In Valhalla, we are prepared to fight, to strike, and to destroy. But what if that was never the point? What if victory was something we carry? There will be enemies. Do not be afraid. Just run. Jump. Dodge. Stop. Then run. Welcome to the Brawlball Arena.
You think that was it? Now, let the game begin.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
If the moment presents itself, they may go for it, but if it doesn't, they're not going to force anything. No shot, dude! Brawlball Winter Championship. I am here with Tiny Toon. Hello.
Guys, I'm so excited to watch any Brawlball.
Exactly, and we are starting off quickly with the first match of the day, which will be the Torts versus V's new team. For anyone who knows the torts, it is Cry, Power Pow, and Anti-Jedi. And V's new team is V, Balloon Boy, and MacD. You probably know MacD and Balloon Boy already. For all the Brawlball players already know V and the others. So I have a question for Tanito now. Who do you think will win?
I want Balloon Boy to win because I've seen him be practicing so much. But looks like Torts might be the favorites to win because Seed won in that, you know. And they kind of started the match off strong already. Kind of slapping up MacD around.
Yeah, I'm curious how MacD and Balloon Boy are going to play. I know Balloon Boy is a very good defender on the Ada.
Yeah,
And I mean, he has just crazy
stolen
stats.
them really well. And that goal.
No, barely not. Now MacD. Oh my
V did a
god.
good job. Oh, that was so close.
That was close. Yeah, these blasters are going crazy as well. Yeah,
And
the running
Anti-Jedi
double
again.
blasters.
Yeah, V.
Double
I haven't seen her
blasters.
that much, but I heard she used to be top 1, right? Like best
Yes.
in the NA.
Yeah, she used to win like tournament after tournament. I think with some of the Torts teammates.
Wow.
Like Power Pound Jedi, I think.
Yeah, this
But
must be an easy
right
goal.
now, oh my god. Okay. This is such a close watch.
Yeah, so many close goals. No one scoring.
Also, it's funny. EU yesterday had two 1v1 pro players as well, and now NA is also having two 1v1 pro players with Balloon Boy and MacD.
Yesterday we had Akno and Same.
Yeah.
I think Akno got into grand finals and played second, and Same did really well. His runner kind of sold him there.
But now let's see how the NA prodigies are doing against the NA legacy team. So far, it's
Oh, this is a
quite
goal.
even. Oh my god!
And that's the first
What a
goal.
sidelight!
Yeah.
Perfect sidelight. Right at the perfect time. And Cry is gonna get the goal. Red team up by 1.
Oh,
Okay.
I was doing a really good job.
Yeah, Balloon Boy managing to stop Anti-Jedi there.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Balloon Boy slipped.
Oh, nice read.
Oh, we got back in time. Oh my gosh, MacD just passed it. That's a good right there.
He saw the free ball and he just scored. What a
Man's moving
goal.
like
That is movement and positioning. You don't get that every time. It's just any runner.
he's about to do it again. Watch.
Oh, sorry, didn't get it. Now V.
Sisig.
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw that side stick coming. Oh my god. Now blue
2-1 for
team,
MacD.
blue team up by 1 score, yeah. Is this gonna be the first? Like, are we gonna see the first match of the day be the match where the best NA team
that's a good
is
play. That's a good.
upset?
That's good.
Doesn't look like it because Cry
really
is there
want MacD to
to
win.
clear, yeah.
Like number 1 portator.
Jedi still keeps the ball. Cry stalling MacD. MacD has it. Oh,
MacD's going.
1v1. No, but Cry's there. Nice GCD light. Yeah, that's some of the most,
Oh.
some of the scariest defense options Blasters has. That D-light just catches everything.
Bro, that D-light is so annoying,
V?
bro.
Oh,
that's
no.
a good one. That's good clearing, bro.
Nice and Sig.
Power Pow's on that.
Yeah. Dude, Power Pow's Brennis. So nice to watch.
He looks so dominant on it, bro. He barely misses attacks.
Yeah, I mean, he usually
Oh.
plays this. Oh my
Bro,
god.
MacD did a crazy end light, bro. No, that's not MacD.
Oh. That was almost crazy. Oh, Balloon Boy. But yeah, I find it interesting how Balloon Boy and MacD are they're both, like, you don't, usually when you see stock players or 1v1 players, play in Brawlball, they're like doing panic options oftentimes in these 1v1 2v1 scenarios, but McD and Balloon Boy are playing solid. They're not panicking. They're just doing
Seem
what
really
they need to
calm and
do.
collected.
Yeah.
Power just being the better player there.
Power is
Amazing
just
down
power,
sync.
I guess.
Unstoppable force. Bro, look at him go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
3-man combo.
I wonder if we're gonna see double boots today.
Bro, that would be so funny. That infinite combo is this thing where if you both do satellite at the pillar, player can't escape. Can't dodge out. Can't power.
So for all the viewers not knowledgeable enough in Brawlball, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That's just it.
2 side sigs was enough. So yeah, for all the
One
viewers not knowledgeable enough in Brawlball, if your team has 2 boots players, you can get the enemy team stuck in an infinite combo by just repeatedly doing sidelight from either side of the pillar. And the Torts, Power, Cry, and Anti-Jedi have done this multiple times. It is one of their
Yes, I happen to be one of the
strategies.
victims, and somebody, this guy called Zai laughing in the lobby, is also one of the victims.
I don't think they can see the lobby right now. But yeah. As we're waiting for V to restart her game, that was an exciting match.
That was really good. I think they can win this if they...
Jedi Cry and Power up by 1 point in the set, but yeah, I agree. They definitely have what it takes.
Yeah, they really surprised me. I thought they would be doing a lot worse than this. Yeah, red team won. Red team won the match.
Yes. The Torts are up by 1. This is a best of 3 set. So they still have 1 more game.
If he's finally back. And there's no legend swaps, going right back at it.
Let's see.
Three, two, one, brawl!
This is game 2. V,
Game
Meg D,
2.
and Balloon Boy versus Anti-Jedi.
MacD, AFK.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, there we
He's
go.
back.
No, he disconnected.
Oh,
Wonderful.
gosh.
Yeah. So the US is currently having a
And did it
snowstorm.
score?
They're resetting the game, I assume.
Oh, he said, okay.
But yeah, the US is currently having a snowstorm, so there's a good chance we might see a few disconnects today.
Wait, I don't think. I don't think they're resetting, bro.
I mean,
They're actually fighting.
I would assume so. I
Oh,
would
so
assume
2v3
they'll
now.
reset.
Meg D, go hurry up and come back. Yeah, Meg D, go hurry up and come back, bro.
I'm not sure. I mean, they don't really have to reset, but I think,
I think they're just good.
yeah, I think V understands it. I don't think Torts would take this as a win. I think they'd want to let them get reset, because Torts usually has
It's
quite
usually
the
very
sportsmanship.
people.
Yeah. This is Brawlball teams are usually very nice when it comes to things like this, because a tournament team with a disconnected opponent is not a worthy opponent.
Annihilation! Red team wins!
Okay, I think we're getting a reset. As soon as Meg D makes it back.
Right, and we're waiting for MacD to reconnect. Hopefully he can reconnect.
Zaza is getting a little impatient.
Okay. Oh god, now Balloon Boy's having issues. Okay, MacD seems to be coming back. Yeah, MacD's
Yes.
coming back. So just gotta wait a
There's a
bit.
massive snowstorm in NA right now.
Exactly.
Affecting people's Wi-Fi and stuff.
Did you know how fun it would be if Tyler was casting now?
Oh,
I
I
wish
missed that.
Tyler was back.
Playing a Eternal tournament, right? What's his team? Tyler, Golden Boy, and
I'm not sure. Tyler's supposed to come back. He said at least. But
he comes back and just wins NA. That'll be legendary. Bro.
yeah, we are
sure
still
the boys-
waiting for MacD.
Maggie's taking some time.
Hopefully, we can make it back. So far, so much for no issues. Yeah, he's on his way.
Well, I think Tyler and Golden Boy's teammates is a guy called Tiny too. Apparently, I'm looking in Twitch chat.
Okay,
Golden
so
Boy, yeah.
apparently, according to Golden Boy, Tyler is teaming with him for Eternals. But we'll see how it goes.
Yes, Kevin, I agree. Tiny X Tyler
There
will
we
go.
go. Maggie is
Unfortunately,
back.
Golden Boy would never team with a pesky Horde player. And Megdi is back.
There we go. Finally, we can watch the continuation of this first set. Yes. So, this set and the 3 next sets are going to be best of 3.
Yep. So if Anti Jedi, Pow and Cry win this game, they're gonna be in winners finals.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
It's 1-0 right now for Anti Jedi team. And McD runs past everyone. He's doing a good job on support, and McD scores a great goal. Amazing goal. And Anti-Jedi just answers back in like 10 seconds. Very close match, 1-1. The Torture just dominates in the box. They're not giving Megdi's team any room to breathe.
Yeah, there's
They're in a triple
It's
commit
just-
right now.
so hard against Torts.
Anti-Jedi
Oh my
just
God.
took one there. Kai's doing a good job defending. It's not letting McD get past him. And just as I say that, McD scores an open goal right there. That Jedi going up in the air. Does he get hit? No? Power was there immediately to support him. Didn't score there. Got a nice dash in the end.
Oh my god, 3-2. This is a close match. Sorry, I'm having to occasionally do some TO stuff, but
They're holding up quite well, McD's team.
yeah, they're managing to keep up. Oh my god.
If he gets there quick enough, she's doing a decent job on support. And McD catches the ball. Nice side save. Okay, Torts get it back. Is McD trying to reset? Yes, he is. Oh. McD makes it past the... Can he score? Almost.
He is there. And Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy. Yeah, Balloon Boy staying around if the ball gets dropped. And MacD was there. Jedi playing careful. Such a close match. I think this is the first time where the first match of an NA stream was this close.
This has been a really even game. Like, no absolute domination game.
Resetting. Okay, V gets the ball.
And V on the run. She's clean
Oh,
on it,
no.
but she throws it away.
Yeah, she
get the
probably
weapon.
wanted Magdi to get the ball. I'm not sure if she wanted to throw it out. But yeah,
Ooh,
blue team in the advantage. Balloon Boy stalling power.
McD's doing a good job avoiding the hits. And V is... Oh, nearly a goal there. Oh, what a kill by Powerball. And that's just it. Anti-Jedi flexing on the noobs. So it's 4-2. If they score this next goal, then they win the set. And thoughts not letting them breathe. Literally all up in their faces. But McD gets past them. The 2v1. 2v2 now. Nice end stick by V. And Jedi clears it. And a bit passive, waiting for his teammates to clear the goal for him.
Yeah, Magdi is hunting down anti-Jedi. Okay.
Finally
Magdi got
gets
the
it back.
ball. Side Sig.
Okay, nice.
Okay, now it's a damage game. Yeah,
Yeah, V, blue, everyone gets to reset.
resetting. And
Magdi
we're
left
back to
it
winning
2v1.
white. Oh, this is an NA game. I almost forgot what region we are in.
Oh.
Okay.
He's
So
doing a
I
good
jumped
job.
over again. Okay, this could be
Get
over.
away. No, no, he didn't know.
Oh
He didn't know.
Oh
He didn't know.
no!
But I didn't even realize myself.
Oh, yeah, I was paying attention. That is
No way.
unlucky.
This is winners semi-finals, bro.
Ah, just barely.
Yeah, GG's to McD, V, and Balloon Boy. That was very close, except that
That was really
last goal
close.
was just so unfortunate.
Yeah, that means the Torts are advancing
Winners finals.
into winners finals exactly.
Who are they gonna fight? About to find out. Z Teddy, Anu, and Marshy versus Sprite, Zai, and Duckwings.
Yes.
And my goats, Zai and Duckwings, Kung Fu players. Well, I think they identify as Brawlball players now. And Sprite's BCX finalist. Most people know him in NA. Then we got the R-Style team, Hokage, known as Ainu,
The goats.
Z Teddy. Then we have Mashi, the GOAT runner. Nobody does it like him in NA. And we're waiting for Ducklings. There he is.
Alright. Sprite going for the Priya, that's an interesting pick.
Never seen Priya in a tournament. I think my teammate Tony's tried her once in customs. Didn't really go out well. Excited to see how Sprite's gonna do this.
Let's see. I mean, guessing he will play Priya. It still depends.
Yeah, I think
know-
he played in the previous games.
I know Marshy is probably gonna run on Loki because I saw him run on Loki earlier today in practices.
Guessing he's going for the Loki pick in case he has to pick up a weapon. And Loki's SIGs are just very easy to use. Free for clearing the goals.
Yeah, so if he does need to pick up a weapon, then
What I'm interested in is if Marshy's playing Loki, what's Ainu playing?
no, I know Marshy will run on Loki. I know that much. So this is his runner pick.
Let's hope Ainu's capable of doing something without Loki.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going for Ada.
Ada makes sense. Ada is quite a popular defense pick. I think Steady is supporting and Ainu is defending. Oh god,
The other way
Marshall
around?
Rax. But yeah, it looks like Sprite is actually gonna play Priya. That's the first Chakrams in NA. We've seen Chakrams in EU before, but it wasn't Ransom.
Yep, our beloved Cubex playing Ransom.
And yeah, QX. And Supra, but he was sadly not on stream. Supra
Yeah.
Infinite.
Thanks to Cubex runner again. You ready? Yeah.
Yes, we are ready.
And the match is starting. Ainu, Mashi, and Z Teddy versus Sprite, Zai, and Duckwings. Zai on the rack support, and Duckwings gonna run with Dia. Still not too sure
see,
about the
this is-
roles of Mashi's team.
Okay, so one thing I would like to highlight. Usually, from what I've gathered from like customs with other Brawlball players. Oh my god,
Bro,
Marshy.
Mashi
Oh my
already
god, I don't even get to talk. I don't even get
moves so quickly. Impossible.
just keeps picking up the ball. But yeah, so Chakrams is quite good in Brawlball. It can be quite useful.
And again, almost.
But Priya is not usually the pick. It is usually either Ransom
People
or
opt for Ransom, yeah.
rarely Vera, because Vera just has great SIGs on Chakrams. Scythe struggles a lot, but yeah, Priya is interesting. Let's see how it works out.
Yeah, people usually play Ransom because of that
Oh my
Jack
god.
Ransom SIG and the both side SIG on the pillars. And
Yeah.
amazing. And Mashi is moving like
Marshy's so fast.
a
Okay,
tree. Yeah.
Hokage. Okay. Oh,
Yes, Ainu. Oh,
drops the ball. Okay.
now here's Duckwings.
Oh my
Usain
god.
Bolt.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh, this team is amazing.
Wait, that was crazy. Sprite went crazy there.
Team is amazing. What
What?
side stick?
Wonderful side stick, yeah, from both actually. Sprite side stick and Zeitner side stick.
And Machi versus Zai.
Steady? Oh, nice.
Oh,
Wonderful
Steady
effort.
gets
That
the-
was
in time.
that was masterclass. That was perfect.
Fair enough.
One attack is everything that you need. You just hit everyone and then you score. That's all you need.
I think Ainu and Z Teddy are swapping between support and defense. Not. And Zai with a good clear.
Okay. Nice and
Mashi
nice.
gets behind.
Oh no. Yeah.
That's a true combo. That is a true
Wonderful, wonderful delight, yeah. Rax, does he have 9 decks?
combo. He has 9 decks. I think that's the main reason Zai picked Rax.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Combo as well.
Yeah, that Delight and Light is a true combo, and if you hit everyone, then yeah, it's just a goal. GG's.
GG's. Zai again. Mashi sneaks past Sprite. Up until it stops him for a bit. And Duckwings
Okage is there though.
weaving and
Yeah, as you said before,
Later in the
Steady
round.
and Okage are playing quite dynamic, so they're gonna switch roles a lot. Nice. Stopping the support. Good job.
oh, Duck was so good there. And Mashi wasted no time. Zai neither. Look at him go.
Okay.
Duck playing very
Red
patient.
team unarmed. Nice side sig.
Mashi.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, Chakram.
No.
That's why
Ah,
it was
Sprite gets
Sprite's
stuck.
fault. The Chakrams are just bad.
Sprite getting stuck on the pillar.
That's not even his fault.
I mean,
The recovery is so bad.
it is bad, but when playing chakrams, you're gonna have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is. It is just a position that's really hard to recover for chakrams.
Mashi avoiding everyone. Zai
Also, before we confuse the viewers, Sprite is Seraph.
Sarah. We're used to that.
Just his name is usually Sprite. That's why.
Oh,
Nice
episode
there.
nice. As he said, he hits the side. Commit.
Good commit.
Get it.
No,
Queen saves it.
they managed to.
It's a true baller right there.
Yeah, managed to not get countered.
Mashi wasting no time to get back in there. Duck says, no thank you.
Okay, Steady's resetting.
Said he's resetting. Duck as well.
Okay, they can attack. Duck is there. Okay,
They're very
back to
close
the
by.
middle. Back to the middle we go.
Okay.
Sig.
Oh, nice
my
Chakram
god.
gameplay.
Yeah, that is the main reason to play chakrams. Once you do get the people in your chakram follow-ups, it is so hard to escape them because they're so fast. And recovery is so
Okay,
good.
nice.
Nice pass.
Nice.
Oh, but Hackal. Is that
Oh,
cool?
that's a cool.
No!
Seraph saves it.
No way. Oh my god, Sprite is there! Sprite is
Zai.
there!
Heat legend. What can you do?
Zai gets stalled. Yeah,
Mashi
there's the
was
goal.
a sneaky one. Breaking the
Yeah,
ankles.
Okage doing a good job of stalling Zai, so his team can score 4-2. This is not a finished game yet.
Can still bring this back. They
Red
play
team on the
right.
attack, nice defense.
What's that?
They're winning
And
the mid.
Mashi lost them again.
Oh, Marshy, almost. Oh no.
This guy thinks he's.
Oh no. Yeah, that's it.
That's Zai.
Oh my
That
god.
was really good.
Nice counter by Duckwings and Zai. Good job. And then Sprite being there to block the weapon throws. That was perfect.
Yup, the Concord players closing the gap. Closing the gap.
But not if Marshy has something to talk about.
But Mashi is just. Oh,
Okay.
as he said, he saved it.
Ready? No.
Think so. Yep, 4-4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Zai just manages to stop him.
Duck and Zai have to win this now. Boy back, they have to win.
This is a 4-4. This is close.
Mashi does it.
Marshy
crazy.
Marshy though.
Oh, he don't even need no aim.
This guy. Oh my god. This guy just decides to win. Oh my god. That's why he's the GOAT!
Does whatever he wants to.
He just does it. He does not care. And yeah.
Left the 6-7 Aura Farmers stunned. What a name, by the way.
Red team with the higher accuracy and more ball possession. That kind of makes sense. So
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
let's see.
A 1-0 for Nunu, Mashi, and Z Teddy.
It is 1-0. 1-0 for the blue team.
Zai swapping to
worry.
the brain. Thinks he can do a better job. Let's see. You need to also swap into the Orion.
Oh, okay, Marshy's in. Wait for Kage supporting now. Oh, the side
Kage-
sig!
What support?
Yo! I like the support. I am liking the support. Oh my god, I am liking it.
Oh, because he's playing Orion, bro.
Of course.
And Duckwings, he don't need nobody. He's Marshy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, Marshy takes.
Oh, almost. Oh no,
Yeah,
Marshy?
sure.
This is it?
Marshy doesn't miss this.
Marshy does not miss those indeed.
2-0 for Marshy's team.
2-0.
And he's wasting no time.
I'll be honest, I'm liking the chakrams. I'm not sure if the sword is the right pick, because I think
I don't think Sword is a very good pick for high level gameplay. And Marshy again, he just
no, that's not what I mean.
Stoppable.
Sword by itself is good, but Priya Sigs are just
it's bad.
they're just not worth it. I think Ransom has much better Sigs on bow. And the
I see
chakrams.
why Seraph would want to play Priya, thanks to the
Oh,
high
no.
decks, more combos.
Oh no.
Yeah, Marshy. Yeah, I think this might be a sweep.
Yeah, Seraph falling to the doom there.
I think the Priya's gonna work here.
Gravity cancel.
Yeah, I don't think Zai Zai's doing a very good job either. Should have kept the racks in my opinion.
But yeah, it is hard to fight a team. Oh my god.
look what! Look,
Oh my god.
how would you pick a
This
slow
guy.
weapon against Marshy, bro?
Those ankles were broken. Oh my god. That is just
Oh
a
my
quick 2-0.
goodness.
A quick 2-0.
Bro, that was not even close.
That was crazy.
How about credit to Duck though? Duck carried his whole team. I think this team is gonna move on to fight Anti-Jedi, Power and Cry in winners finals. And Zai Zai's team goes down to the lower quarterfinals.
Yes.
They're either gonna
And
fight.
I believe we are going to take a little break now
Well, yeah, we're gonna take a break now, guys.
to wait for loser's side to catch up a bit.
Yeah.
And so we will be ready in just a few minutes, as soon as the matches have been played and we can stream the next
Indeed.
match. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back, guys. Going straight
Welcome
into the
back.
set.
Welcome back. We are heading into the
User
next game.
semis. No, what's this? Users
Exactly.
quarterfinals. Gonna be Aura Farming 6-7, consisting of Zai, Dockwings, and Sprite, aka Seraph, versus J Hit. I think J Hit. Yeah,
Yes, Jades.
just Assassino, Zeno, and Pearl Murder. What name?
Wait, where is it? It's Assassino, Xeno, and Koi Murder, yeah.
I think Anu's AFK.
I did tell him to give the lobby.
You're making your lobby. Okay, he's back.
Alright. We're just waiting for
Waiting for the
the
J
other
Hit team.
team. Once they do manage to join. But now that the winner's side is over, who do you think is going to take the tournament? Who do you think has the highest chances of?
I want to say Marshy, Anu, and Z Teddy after Marshy's incredible performance. Like, I don't see any way to stop that monster on the run. Oh my goodness, we got
That is true.
raided.
Yeah, we got raided. I was gonna say, thank you SSLBH.
Huge W, Brazilian
Huge,
servers.
huge W. Sadly, we cannot show a game right now, but we are just about to head into the next game as soon as the team joins. That is supposed to play. Okay. Yeah, they're also having power issues.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a annoying snowstorm.
very inconvenient timing.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does fit the tournament's theme. Maybe we can show off some clips from the earlier games
Let's
if we
let's
do
do
have
that. We should do that.
replays. The voices in my head are telling me that we can. Yeah, that was such a close match as well.
Yeah, that was a 5-0 actually.
Okay, fair enough. But the earlier match was close.
Yeah, I guess. Mashi just dominated. I have no
Mashi
cares.
went crazy.
We'll see that 1v3 goal again.
Oh my god. Oh wait, was this? Yeah, that was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Then 4-4. This was a crazy match.
Now look at him. Look at him.
Marsh going crazy. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Look at him. No support needed, bro. That reminds me of myself. Only I'd be doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It looks like the power issues are gonna be a big issue.
I guess it's taking quite a while.
So we might have to
That's a stream
skip
never said.
this. Hmm?
Do we stream the next one?
Not yet. The next one is not ready, sadly. I would love to stream the next one, but
What is the next one? The Balloon Boy versus winner of the next match. Yes.
it is the next match would be V Balloon Boy and Magdi versus either Popcorn or Karma's Party, whoever wins that. But I've heard that is a 1-1, so they're still going at it. And yeah, I hate to say this, but there's a good chance we might have to do another break.
Oh no.
Or maybe,
Maybe we could just stream Karma set.
yeah, we could probably just show the set that is going on right now.
It looks like match just started. Does anyone know?
Okay. Let me get the room so we have at least something to watch for the viewers. Let me send it to the streamer. And to my co-caster. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we can show off Karma, Nebura, and... Who is it? Karma, Nebura, and Asterix versus Juan Cruz, Draco, and Noobboy.
Long Cruz kind of cooking here. And a nice goal with a nice support. I hear this says
Yes,
the
the
score
score
is
is 1-1.
1-1.
Oh my god. It is fairly close.
The teams are doing a really good job. Never again and goal.
Oh my god, nice. Good goal. Loki though, Loki is just
Look, he's
hard to deal with.
quite overpowered in the Brawlball scene. Noobboy works a decent. That's by Strix. Karma going back for weapon. No support. Nice Isaac. Bro, Karma and Asterix are like doing an actually amazing job. But, oh, what else?
Alright.
We cool
Alright.
group.
It looks like we are
Oh.
going to move on and move back to the original lobby
Hey, they're back. They're back.
because they seem to be back.
Let's go, they're back.
So we can quickly just finish this match because we might
Already?
as well.
They might as well.
Yeah, this blue team. Yeah. Oh, the,
You seem to need one more goal to close it out.
yeah.
Can Karma get it? Nope.
No, it's fine. No need to cut off. So far, it's everything's being readied. Someone is just restarting their game. But
Karma gets a
oh my
nice
god,
side.
Bura does get the goals though. There we go. Duckling is back.
And yeah, on cruise
Okay,
track.
there we go.
The win.
Blue team wins.
GG's to Karma and Nebra and Asterix.
And now we can move on to the match that is supposed to happen.
Let's go. Finally, we're on side.
Exactly. Yes.
Back again. The Oral Farming 6-7 versus the J Hits.
Exactly. So Zai, Zeroff / Sprite and Duckwings. they've been playing together for quite a while.
Yeah, the C3 for a reason. Very good team. I think they got second place last tournament.
Yeah.
The opposing team, which is the J-Hits, consisting of some very good stock players, I'm pretty sure.
And I think we are ready.
Match might be about to start.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. The first match of Brawlball that the SSR crowd is gonna watch. I think both of them already left, which is fair because we had to wait quite a while. But we are getting into it. This is the top of an A, or at least the loser side of top of an A. Side Sprite, Duckwings against Assassino, K-Murder, and Xeno, or Gabe Vincent of Brawlball.
Zai's been exploring the support picks. He's played Vrax, Bryn, now he's on Ada.
Let's see if it works out.
And Sprite choosing to stick to the player. See how that goes.
Interesting pick. I know Sprite tested most of the Chakra Legends, and yeah, we're seeing the typical NA playstyle there, or at least the playstyle this blue team is known for. Oh my god, the Chakrams though.
Wow. And Duckwing, very nice goal. He can pass the whole team.
Sprite SDing for that, getting the recovery off, giving Duckwings enough time to...
And Assassino, some very patient gameplay. Gets the ball knocked out of him.
Okay.
Decent run so far.
Red team is trying not to be clumped up. Okay.
And
They
Zai's
only
on
have the racks.
2v1. Can Zai make it happen?
Yes, Zai
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. No issue.
Well done. Assassino with some very patient gameplay again.
Yeah, they're making... This is another... So, usually how you beat stall teams, or slower playing teams like this, is you play aggressive, you play really aggressive. Oh my god.
Duckwing!
Usually you play really aggressive, but this is also a way to do it. Because Sprite is a very strong stock player. Like, I think he has BCX finalist. Sprite can just outstock the opponent and just 1v1 them.
That's a nice goal from Duck.
And I know Zaiza is quite good at ones as well. So, if you're that good, you can just play into the 2v2 and
Bro,
slowly
Assassino,
advance.
look at him go. He inspires many people with this amazing, very patient gameplay. Very tactical.
As you can
Very
see,
inspirational.
this defensive playstyle of the blue team is not working too well.
Yes. This is very respectable. I think we should all follow in his footsteps. Be very patient.
Good rotation by Sprite.
Look at this.
The
He's gonna
KO
score right now.
support. Okay,
Nope,
Zaiza is
that's it.
there. Oh, the
Is it
MC!
there? Nice. Duck
Oh my
wings.
god, wings!
He's weaving and dodging and turning.
What a
Red
goal!
Blue team cannot hit this man. He's unstoppable right now.
What a goal!
And Assassino with some very, very patient gameplay again. Bryce managed to catch him this time. And Duck Wings
Oh,
again.
he's scoring
Wow.
again! Oh my god, 5-0,
He's-
not even
he's a-
close.
This was amazing, bro.
Not even close.
Blue team might have to switch tactics here.
Yeah, blue team has to play more aggressive if they want to have a chance at this.
Yeah.
They really need to.
I
Because,
think Isaiah and Duck Wings are doing really good against this store method.
yeah, especially with Sprite in the back who could just lock down people on the on the chakrams. They're working so well. I take back everything I said on the Priya. The sword is working so well in this team.
Yep. Zaza with
Right.
some very nice support.
Yeah, he's sticking with the Ada now, as it seems. And yeah, Assassino's staying back there instead of going in as his teammate is doing a good job at stopping the enemy team, but Assassino just isn't going in.
K-Murd is doing a very good job here. Grabbing everyone up. And he's some
Yeah.
more aggressive play.
Now reset by the red team.
Reset.
Good job.
Yeah, nice option to
Resetting
stay
their
back.
damage.
And Duckwings is gonna run. Recovery drops on chakrams. Head weapon.
And reset on the blue team, I'm guessing. Oh my god, the weapon throw.
Oh,
Stuck
the
to
reset
oh my
was-
god, Zai. Unfortunate.
that was so unfortunate.
That is not what was supposed to happen. Yeah, that weapon throw got the KO and forced the ball to be reset early, so Saizai could just score. You gotta be
Assassino
careful. Always be careful when you reset.
Assassino practicing his snap dash.
The
Just watching his
red
team.
team can
think
go
he's
in
waiting for a
now
pass.
because yeah, exactly. They have two defenders. Duckways can just steal the ball, and there it is. That is perfectly how you beat stall. One
Again,
person
toss
goes
them back.
in, the other person hits them, and there, yeah, it's just
And Sprite with a flower taunt.
Sprite is having a field day.
Assassino doesn't want to switch up tactics.
And the red team is dismantling blue team here. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're still there. They're still there because they're fast. They're just a fast team.
Very fast today.
And Sprite is playing very
On a
aggressive.
mission. Get back.
He's stealing all the weapons.
Okay. Zaza gets a reset in. Duckwings want to do the same.
No, Duckwings is just stalling.
He's stalling them back.
He's stalling the stall team. That is karma.
He just play with them, bro.
That is karma.
Now he did get installed again.
Reset by Sprite.
This is Brawlball in 2026.
Luckily not.
Oh
This
my
is-
goodness.
Brawlball, but it's Assassino's team.
And again. 2v1. Can they make it this time?
Oh
No,
my
they
god, yeah.
cannot.
Easy goal. Easy goal.
Yeah, just give us back EU, bro.
Ah.
And the taunt again.
3-0.
Another taunt. Very
Blue team really has to start playing aggressive, otherwise they have no chance.
whipping up the mind games.
Of course, we get raided by a reputable streamer, and the first game that we're gonna watch is probably the most defensive team in the tournament.
This is a very dominant game. What
Oh
a
my
clip
god,
that's
oh my
right.
god, Sprite! Almost.
Casino chooses to run it.
What that combo. Nice combo, that was wonderful.
Now the real question is, can blue team even get a goal at this point? Surprisingly, Zaza's the only one who's not taunting.
Let's see.
Doing a massive job.
Assassino is waiting.
He's just waiting while his team's getting demolished. Think they got a goal
Okay,
here?
yeah, there's the
Nice.
first goal. The first goal for blue
Oh.
team in the set. Actually, good goal. Assassino saw the opportunity and he will take it.
Yep.
Respectable.
It worked this time.
I mean, we are all doing everything for the win here. There is money on the line. So,
Assassino again. 2-0.
DC
Again.
Oh my god, okay,
Okay.
don't. Surely they're not gonna lose this.
Is the
Surely
comeback
not.
possible?
Surely not.
Assassino looks
I mean,
like
it
he's
is certainly possible. This blue team has a playstyle that is very mentally draining. So, if there was a point for them to come back, it would be at the end
And
of
that's
the game.
it.
And oh,
Oh,
Nice
wow.
defense.
Amazing.
Oh, Sprite though?
Sprite's on Demon's
Sprite
hand.
with Chakram's.
Is that it? Nice weapon throws. Nice
Oh,
throw.
pass? Nice Sig.
That's decent. Oh, this is not looking good for blue.
Nice side there.
He missed the
Oh,
chase though.
Sprite. Nice side light. Good job.
That was unfortunate for blue team there. Very good for red team. They advanced to top 4. And the immediate laughing emojis.
Yeah, this is a very emotional
Very commanding
match.
win.
And now we can head into the next match right after.
Hip hooray versus popcorn. Gonna be the next
Exactly. We're going into losers' quarters. The other losers' quarters match.
We have V, Meg D, and Balloon Boy. Hip Hip Hooray versus Popcorn, which is Draco, Juan Cruz, and Noobboy.
Alright. The first team is here. And the second team is also here. Perfect. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh,
We love to see this.
Meg D left the lobby. This is a best of 3 match.
It's a best of 3. This is loser side.
After this, top 4 is going to be best of 5. Now we're just waiting on Meg D. Then we can start the match. And he's here. Perfect.
Alright, we can head into...
Whenever you're ready, let's go.
Yes, whenever the players are ready.
Okay. Match about to start. And doing the trademark hip hip hooray in chat when the match starts. Very wholesome.
This is a team of friends that is also incredibly good at this game mode. Alright. The Balloon Boy and Magdi versus Draco, Juan Cruz, and Noobboy.
Very exciting match we're going to be going into. Can't wait to watch this one.
Oh my god, also
Balloon
Noobboy with a prime sub. Subbing, priming, and subbing, playing, and he will cast later, so...
Ooh.
Oh my
Juan
god.
Cruz.
Juan
Right past the
Cruz.
D-line.
Self pass into a goal. What a clip. That was such a good clip. Oh my god. I wasn't even in the match yet. That was crazy.
He didn't come to play around.
Definitely not. Popcorn, a very prominent North American Spanish-speaking clan or guild. So they're representing.
Throwback paper.
Yeah, this is. Dude, we're going from a stall match into this is completely a 180.
Let's go. And Juan Cruz again. Noobboy with the support, coming in a bit late.
I'm not sure if Noobboy is even able to cast after this. I might have to hop in for a few.
2v1?
Oh my god, Permecti.
That was a
Magdi
perfect place
though.
to take by V. The blue team couldn't land anywhere.
Okay. Noobboy goes in. Draco's there. Dude, Draco. He's
Draco's doing a good job.
playing like never before. I think he's having actual good internet for once.
And Draco is a Brazil player in North
Well,
America.
He's
Okay.
a Peruvian player, if I remember correctly. So he has lag both on NA and on Brazil. So
Ah, that makes sense.
yeah, but he definitely. Oh my god, nice jump!
Yeah, Magdi did that on his own.
And yeah, Noobboy, a prominent Ulgrim player, has been playing Ulgrim forever, pretty much. In Brawlball, which you don't see too often. You'd think Ulgrim is a frequent pick, but not all too popular.
Yup, this man was the Orgrim before Orgrim Kaya took over the world.
Exactly. Let's
Balloon Boy
see.
Magdi did a really good job there in gold. And
Oh
V
my
with
god,
a
but
clear.
Magdi just walks in.
Okay.
And nobody's there to stop him.
He just cleared everyone out there. Balloon Boy with a immediate N-sig.
It is still 0-0, so.
Yep, and anything can happen in this kind of match.
Oh, and throws. They do get the ball. One.
Balloon Boy did
Oh,
a good job
Magdi.
behind the pillar.
Now Noobboy. Up to Noobboy. Can he 1-1?
Let's
Oh.
go.
Ah, he does get caught on the landing though.
Nice run by Magdi.
Side sneak.
Side kick.
Oh, V. Oh, that was almost crazy.
That was close by V.
Oh,
And oh,
oh my god. These self passes are. Juan Cruz is popping off. Oh, Draco though.
V with weapon, side sig.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's the goal, yeah. Nice clear.
It's a 4-1. Magdi's favor.
Yeah, this V Magdi and Balloon Boy is a menace team.
And again, V with a clear. Can she do it?
The blasters. Both teams' Raxes just shooting on opposite sides. Oh no. Okay, they do get it though.
That's good. The boy throws his weapon.
Boy.
And it's looking like ET. Okay, everyone's
Pass over
weapon.
to Juan. He doesn't get it. Yeah, he doesn't get it.
1 and 2. New boy might want to reset soon.
Yeah, this blue team is damaged. Oh no. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. One just runs
Draco.
past. He's up, he's up, he's up. He's
Oh
up.
my god! That was
Yep.
so nice. Unarmed support by Draco, that was so nice.
That was amazing.
Draco's still cooking. This is the
Okay.
South American kitchen.
Let's go. Maybe he tries to clear.
Oh, nice defense. Good defense by Draco.
And Balloon Boy in the 2v1.
Oh,
Maybe he gets back in time. DMV. Maybe he accidentally grabs a weapon there.
yeah, the mid fight is so hard against this red team.
This team is really good.
Yeah, nice Sig. Drake. Oh, yeah, Draco almost.
Was fumble that one.
Go there.
Nice side
Yeah,
sig.
big, good
This might
defense.
be it.
Good defense.
Yeah,
Is that a
this is
goal?
it.
Draco's
Side
back
sig.
though. Ah, Juan barely not ready. 1-0 for the red team.
Yeah, this is the best of 3, so the team need one more win to advance to the top 4. And starting the matchup immediately. What we like to see.
Yeah, they are so ready. No legend swaps.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. Level 100 Ulgrim and level 100 Lucian. That is
Okay.
crazy. That is some dedication.
Oh my. And right off the bat, Noobboy with an N-sig.
And yes, for those wondering, this is the real Balloon Boy and the real Magdi.
Yeah, these aren't cosplayers, bro. These are... These guys are actually interested in Brawlball. And the one crew is doing a... Oh, he scored that.
Oh, he still gets it. Balloon Boy. Okay, nice defense. Did Noobboy do this? He doesn't have to, he gets to... Oh, nice N-sig! Pass over to Draco. Double run. Ah,
He does an amazing job there.
nice
really-
N-sig. Good kill. Self-pass.
Okay, one.
N-sig by Draco. Nice.
One Draco.
And he
Nice.
does get the dodge. Good job. 1-0.
He does get the goal. Noobboy doing a good job still
Oh,
stalling.
Draco. Yeah, Drake. I love how Draco is stopping V from getting.
Yeah, Draco is...
Usually, in a lot of teams, you will see the runner getting focused. But here, they're playing a very careful defensive game where they're stopping the support, while the other people are stopping the runner. Playing very good as a team. Oh, but the side stick though.
What support by V?
V is there. Yeah, sometimes you just don't need much. You just need one sig, and that just clears everything, especially on racks.
Yeah, Brax is the most wanted pick in this game with called Brawlball. As the support player, I think.
Do you know
the
how
first-
funny it would be if at BCX, Akno and Sarmay got a teammate, and Magdi and Balloon Boy got a teammate, and just played Brawlball at BCX? That would be
sick.
so funny.
Imagine they stream that as well. I mean,
Oh my
that's
god, Draco,
Oh.
no!
maybe a Sassy. Maybe a
yeah.
Sassy would win it.
Yeah, but it's hard because V was Balloon Boy
Yeah,
was
sure.
in the
Yeah.
back, so if he did that somehow, it would have had to been very, very careful. Side C by Noobboy.
Nice side sig by V. And again, she's taking his side sigs with no effort. It's an easy clear. 3-1 for V.
Okay, in there by Noobboy. Nice mid play.
And immediately on business.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
that's crazy. Nice D-sig. And Balloon Boy not letting one cruise get anywhere.
Oh my god, is that a goal?
Is that it? McD?
Oh, they managed to get in there.
Of
Okay,
course.
they're fast enough to defend that, but there's another onslaught, yeah. And McD is in the goal. This
He
is
just-
gonna be so hard to come back from.
Yeah, McD just sneaks in there. I still say it's kind of doable for the blue team.
Of course. It is Brawlball.
You know, and yeah,
But it is McD as well. Oh my god.
just as I say that, V with this
McD popping off
popcorn,
with the goal.
very promising run. But Hip Hip Hooray comes out on top, where they'll be fighting Aura Farm in 67 for the top 3 spot.
Yes, and I believe we are taking a quick break to switch out the casters,
Yep.
and we will see you.
Yeah, promise guy.
right. Thank you very much, everyone, for waiting. We are now on the losers quarterfinals. I am Noobboy. I'm going to be your cast for today, and I have Hackal here, who's going to cast with me. How are you doing tonight, Hackal?
Hello, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to see some fun matches. I'm pretty sure we are actually moved up onto the upper final of Power Pal versus Harakiri's party, it looks like.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
And that's actually seeds, at least judging from Challenger Mode, Seed 1 versus Seed 2. So we expect to see these teams here. I'm excited to see what legends we see picked. We do see some boots coming out on the Thea from Anti-Jedi, which I'm excited to see. I'm a bit of a Boots fan myself. Into, I think, some pretty expected characters. I mean, Bryn and the Vrax are pretty common that I've seen before. I'm curious about the Loki, though. What do you think about that pick?
Loki is pretty good to clear when you're about to hit a goal. So Loki is going to be more for support. Marshy Poppy is really good as well. So we're going to have to see some really good plays tonight.
3, 2, 1.
I'm honestly excited to see how this Thea is used for, like, obviously a very, very fast pick. I would have thought Thea would be a character you pick primarily for the clear on the goal, but I mean, that speed coming into play as we see sprinting right up to the right side, swapping to the left though, goal denied. Now back into the hands of Anti-Jedi.
Yeah. I can see here right now that the guys are pretty much rather quick when it comes. I see that Marsh is going to be running for the most part, it looks like, from the blue team, and I see that it looks like Ant is going to be the runner. So the boots guy is not going to be using boots, he's going to be running for the most part.
Yeah, I think that does make a good bit of sense. I mean, on the amount of speed you have access to on Thea is just like, it's ridiculous, and you can just get in so quickly, straight into the goal, no time to defend, and Red Team going to claim their first goal of the match.
Yeah. Anti-Jedi doing the first goal of the match. Let's see how blue team responds.
Straight back into the hands of Anti, picks it up once again, gets interrupted for a second. The recovery is going to get it out of his hands, and the blue team just scrambling to get any pressure onto Anti. They do manage to get it over onto the red team's side, but good interrupt's going to get the ball back into the hands of Anti, all the way over into the blue team's goal, but the weapon throw is going to interrupt, and they get their hands back on it, swapping back over to the left side.
Nice block by Marchi right now, going now to the other side to make sure they're going to do a goal here. It looks like there will. But no, it's all clear for Anti-Jedi to do the second goal of the game.
Yeah, second goal there for Anti, looking very good in how he's weaving in between these blue team players. That axe recovery is going to look good for the red team, but just a scary moment there. Couldn't quite get the ball out of the hands of the blue team still, though. Managing to get it back onto Anti, back into the blue team's side. Disarmed, though. And now it's Marsh sprinting back onto the left side of the stage. That's a big D-Sig.
Yeah. Yes. Great opportunity here for the blue team right again, but Cry on the defense is not letting it go through.
Right up until that moment, just getting into that dead zone of the D-Sig was Marsh right up stacked with Cry, who wasn't able to get that D-Sig through. And now Anti first to grab the ball straight into the goal once again, almost manages to get away with it. And now Cry forced onto the back foot to defend. Trying to get something done with this spear, the weapon through the disarm, but Marsh, confident in this pickup, keeps the game alive for the blue team now 2-2 on the scoreline.
Excellent play by Elhard there, keeping it 2-2 right now. Let's see the red team here pushing once again. The goal is on the blue side. The big P is pushing towards. Now it's Marshy on the other side, and it looks like he's gonna do the third goal of the game. Really
It feels very much like the red team here have a kind of a stronger offense than the blue team, but the blue team has a much more solid defense, and when it's left to just Cry to try and defend in that goal, we're seeing a lot of things let through. Now Marsh once again going to grab on the ball, get the run going. Cry going to try and back up and find that interrupt. Ball back in the hands of Anti, who's sprinting across. A good interrupt's going to get it away. Goal will go the way of the red team, though, and an even 3-3 scoreline continues.
My goodness. Great play by the big P there, cleaning up for the third goal. Now 3-3 for both teams right now.
Marshall can just get an early goal going in this next round. Couldn't quite find it. That's another red team are forced onto the ground to get the ball in hand. But Anti's playing a very safe game here, afraid to take a big risk. And the sweeping moves of the axe will show why. As the red team forced back, not able to support Anti as he tries to carry the ball over.
Yep. We'll see that they're pushing here. Marshy is trying to get control of the ball once again, but we see that Anti is going to clear. And fourth goal now.
The Spearnares doing infinite amounts of work here for both teams, but the blue team will get the better at the start of this round. Marsh trying to get the ball into the goal. Big DC could have been enough, but interrupt comes through. The ball on the ground for a second. Anti now grabs it, scampers over to the right side. Elu forced to just sprint all the way over.
Ooh, nice block by Betty here. Like supporting really well. Now Marshy, oh my god, almost there, and he did.
This game is so neck and neck, keeping it even all the way up to a match point round. 4 points to 4 here as the red team try to find a siege going onto the blue side. Anti just weaving around, dodging through, manages to get the ball back in hand. Spot dodges the axe down air to secure the goal and secure game 1 for the red team.
Oh my god, what a play for the red team.
My goodness, yeah, Anti really, really smart. Now he's weaving these dodges into his movement to try and get around the defensive attacks by the blue team here. I saw some very, very promising stuff, especially out of how Marshy was sieging. And I think that once the blue team gets into goal, I think they have a better success rate, but the red team is getting more opportunities to attack. So I'm curious to see if we do see any changes. We do see, continuing with the same comp for the red team, of course, because they're coming on to the win. I knew on this Orion.
Yes. Orion is really good at clearing, and also V-Rax is good at clearing as well in order to make to secure goals.
Yeah, you want that wide sweeping pressure. Red team. The ball over onto the left side. Anti gonna get his hands on it, but it gets knocked out. Over onto the middle as Marsh is forced to respawn, but the blue team, good job at defending while they're waiting for their teammate to come back. And now Anti trying to weave his way in, but can't quite find it. Try now, forced to try and defend, sprinting back over to the side of his goal. They do get the ball out of hand. The momentum swaps over once again. Oh, what a sweeping set! Power just completely clearing out the blue team with one sider there, just going to give all the space to his teammates to secure that goal and get the first goal of this game. 1-0 up here for the red team. Jedi once again carrying the ball in, tries to sneak it in between the blue team members, but gets interrupted. Now Marsh trying to carry it back with the down air by Cry is beautiful. Marsh, though, does manage to make it in, and the side sig clears out, sweeping through the red team goal, giving blue team now a 1-point lead. I think it may be possible that my co-caster is having connection issues or something because of the snowstorm. Running it solo for the moment. Anti, though. Oh, interrupted by the spear weapon, though, is just pinging him off the right side, and yeah. Marsh gets in again, the red team scrambling to try and defend, but they're split on both sides. One player on one side, one player on the other, but the clear out does come through. However, Cry can't quite get there in time. Marshy back to get that neutraler, interrupt, get the ball out of his hands. Not the play we've seen the red team scoring the goals with the most. The ball is out of their hands. Looks like it could just be curtains as Anti grabs onto a lance for the first time, but can't find a sweep. The blue team now 2 points over. 2 away. Anti once again trying to sneak in, but The red team aren't really finding these sieges on the goal very well. Struggling to find the coverage they need to secure these goals. They're getting the ball in, but not getting enough time. Meanwhile, the blue team just consistently sweeping through. And Marshy, this pressure he's exerting is so good.
Alright, hello. So it looks like the co-caster has had some issues with disconnecting. I'm here to fill in.
Good.
And yeah, we're watching blue team absolutely dominate right now.
It feels like they're so much more proficient in denying goals. Like the red team are getting a lot of shots in, like they're getting the ball to the goal consistently, but they're not getting it in for the amount of time. Whereas the blue team, the second Marshy gets in there, they're so good at sweeping it clear.
Yeah, I mean that is the thing is with Orion, you have that. First of all, you have that spear, which has huge hitboxes. That side light, end light with this for the range, and Nair especially. And you have that DC that just clears the entire floor. And if Marshy can like occupy that space that Aino is clearing, trying to cover, then there's almost nothing you can do.
The blue team now doing a pretty good job of pressuring out Anti. We saw Anti-Jedi getting a lot of good runs on goal in the first game, and it feels like he's being stuffed out quite a bit more by the blue team now.
Yeah.
It's forcing Cry to try and pick up the ball himself, which hasn't been going quite as well. And there it is again.
Yeah, Steady's axe is also so pinpoint, because usually on axe you have that issue where axe is kind of slow, but also you have attacks that are just one swing. But Steady almost avoids that by just hitting everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to read movement well enough, I'm sure you can get that pressure in.
Yeah, nice D-Sig by Aino.
Once again, Cry forced to try and defend against Marshy. Does manage to find the D-Sig. Now Anti going all the way under, going to toss the ball up. But Marshy's there to yoink it out of his hands!
Oh my god, this could be a huge... Oh, but that's right, that resets Marshy.
That could have been so catastrophic there for the red team, but they do
Marshy goes
manage.
for a run again. Dude, that is something I've seen also this game so often, that where Marshy just kind of picks up the ball. Oh my god! Such a nice goal.
Cry carrying his opponent up into the air, forcing him away from the goal. Deny that defense. We did see a spear D-light drop for Cry a second earlier, so I'm glad he did manage to turn things around and get that goal secured, because that would have been so frustrating.
That does happen in Brawlball.
Bryn Sidesig.
Yeah.
A little bit too late.
Let's see. Both teams fighting a lot in the middle right now. Red team. Oh, nice Sidesig. Okay, yeah. Marshy does get the ball. I was gonna say Steady trying to get the ball there, but he gets stopped. Other side. Oh, Marshy! Oh my god.
That was so smart by Marshy, like recognizing there's probably going to be a D-Sig coming out of the Lance on Thea and just jumping up, getting out of the pressure about that move and securing the goal. Now a 1-1 scoreline here for Team Blue. And a much more dominant game. I mean, that first game, it was very, very neck and neck. It was just point for point right up into the wire. But this game was just, it was the blue team show. It's just constantly playing catch up here for Powerpal's team.
Yeah, I think the Orion pick definitely worked out. I think also, so there's a general consensus between Orion and Rax, where Rax is better for clearing the goal and Orion is better in the center. And I think, paradoxically, somehow, Orion is helping Aino clear more. But it's somehow just working way better. But yeah,
there's also going to be an element of like how comfortable the player is on that character and how practice they are on getting good sweeps.
That is true.
You see Cry trying to put up a fight in the middle, can't get the ball out of Marsh's hands though, and now it's left on Powerpal to try and find it with the axe. Does manage to find the end light ball back into Anti-Jedi's hands.
Marshy gets it.
I'm not quite sure what was Anti-Jedi really going for there with the toss up with the ball while he was alone on that side?
I'm not sure. Maybe he was trying to stall just for a bit of time for his teammates to regroup, but yeah. And yeah, it looks like the co-caster, the original co-caster, is ready. I believe Noobboy is here.
I am. Thank you very much. Have a technical issue here.
Yeah.
Well, we're back. We're back to the action here, and I see that the The team is really struggling. Both teams right now. No goals. 8 minutes left. It's looking good so far.
Yeah, Cry has been managing to find a bit better of a time defending against Marshy, whose offense has been so good here for the blue team. Now, Power trying to lock Marshy down with the axe in the center. Can't get enough time on him, though. Good
Marshy. Oh, good side lead by the big. Nice throw. There. Now the blue team has an opportunity right now with 2 people not with, and they make it over. Oh my goodness, great defense by the big P. And
yeah, Steady now forced to play defense with that spear. The Lance downlight's going to disarm the ball out of the hands of the red team. Anti rushes over, grabs it back in hand, and now Pow just trying to get something done with the axe onto Marshy, trying to relieve the pressure off of Anti-Jedi, who does lose the ball. The blue team now going to try and get it back over, but there's a scrap happening in the middle. They can't get it all the way across. Steady forced alone to try and siege.
both teams are really defending the bulk here and trying not to get that goal going on. It's like we're seeing high levels of play right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I expect
Marshy
nothing
once
less from C1, C2. Marshy
Oh my
a
god!
little
they stopped
overconfident there. Last minute interrupt. Good catch by Anti-Jedi. Sneaks into the goal. Spot dodge into the jump over the axe. That movement is incredible by Anti-Jedi.
Yes. Incredible performance there by Anti-Jedi. Now Marshy is going to try to do the same. Getting the ball. Blue team doing the defense right now. But Anti is all clear for him. And second goal goes right away. You know, that's the dangers when you start doing the goals. You get in the rhythm.
And Cry just fully locking down the blue team there as well with those repeated Lance N-Sigs on this Ada pick. Just giving blue team no chance to try and defend against Anti. Now the momentum swinging in the red team's favor, dodging past that axe, but the sweep is there and the clear comes through for the blue team. Marsh, ball in hand, sneaks in. Doesn't want to go too deep though.
Yeah. Looks like the blue team is now pushing to not get Anti-Jedi. Anti-Jedi going under it. Okay, looks like now Kratos is going to try to take a ball and go. Oh my god, great pass there. The Biggie doing the cleaning. But Marshy takes the ball, go to the other side, and this is going to be the first goal for the blue team.
And Steady there locking down the red team defense of that neutralite, just giving Anti no chance to get all the way back to their side of the stage and giving Marshy a clear goal to enter and score in.
Great defense by Steady here. Marshy with the ball now, trying to go, but the Biggie stops him from going. The ball now in the middle. Everyone trying to cash it, but no one is able to.
You know, Anu has that lance in hand, that wide sweeping option to try and clear out the goal, and it does come through in the form of a D-Sig out of that Bryn Spear. Cry trying to pass over to Anti, who does manage to get his hands on the ball.
Jedi. Oh my god. Is he going to slide in? Oh, he tries to slide in, not able to. Now the blue team going to Marshy, and it's going to be kind of like a triple commit here. They're going to try to clear Marshy.
And this swings back in the same direction. Both teams now finding a double KO into an attempt on goal, but red team is the one to secure it.
Oh my
3-0
god.
up, or 3-1 up, sorry.
Yeah, great dodge. Spot dodge there.
Immediately dropped off the bottom of the stage. Anti-Jedi the first to get his hands back on it. Red team trying to find a siege, but the interrupt comes straight in. Ball dropped once again. Anti just trying to hold on to it, trying to find an opening, but the D-Light comes through. Now Marshy trying to siege with the side air.
Oh my god. Anti-Biggie with the defense here now. Anti-Jedi with the ball, trying to get once again on the other side. He's going to slide in, but great defense by Ainu.
An almost open goal there for Marshy for a second, but the defense does come through for the red team now. Anti trying to get an attack going in, but Marshy sneaks the ball out from under him. There's so much trading going on right now.
Yeah. Marshy once again with the opportunity, but it gets the defense blocked by the red team. Cray throw the ball. Cray with the ball now. He's going to go try to go on the other side. He throw the pass, but Marshy gets the ball now. The blue team is going to go to the other side and try to make the goal.
Anti going to find that on recovery. That's going to be enough.
Oh my god, they're very damaged.
I know. And you're 4-1 up now for the red team. Scary spot to be in if your team blew.
Very scary
but
spot.
We've seen them be pretty dominant in this set already. They're definitely capable of bringing this game back. They just have to sort of find that defense they've kind of lost a little bit in this game.
Absolutely. Anti-Jada with the ball now. He's going to go in. Blue team is trying to do the defense here, but the Biggie is doing press, and they took it. Marshy now is going to the other side. He threw the ball. Anti with the... Oh my goodness. They were not able to clear.
Now, Anti actually holding onto the Lance here. Not going to be the one to pick up the ball right now. It's going to be Pow. He's looking to try and find an entry, but Ainu charging up that side, so going to exert that pressure, and so much sweeping that the blue team can do here. Anti going to flee all the way back to his own goal with the ball. Play out that time.
Reset right now. Red team is trying to do a reset here because they were very damaged. Now Cray with the ball. They're going to wait for Anti-Jedi to come in. Oh, he sees the opportunity. He goes for it. Marshy takes the ball now, and it's going to the other side.
You're seeing Anti actually pick up the boots for the first time in this set just to get some more defensive pressure going down. That neutral out by Cray is so good just to give Anti the slim window of time he needs to score the goal and secure a second game here for the red team.
Absolutely great play there. We'll see 2,000 damage by the Big Pig. The Big P, no pig. Sorry for that, the Big P. I don't know what you mean, but with that P though. Okay, heading straight to the next game right away. We're gonna see if the blue team has an opportunity here to, turn the tables.
You have the swap over onto the Loki here for Ainu off of Ryan. Gonna see if that can get them a bit more clearing pressure. Marshy's still the one to try and siege these goals. Manages to get his way in. The side sig by Steady isn't quite in a good position though.
Yeah, Marshy now with the ball right away. He's taking it once again. He's trying to sneak in, not able to. The Big P with the defense. Now it's all Ainu.
Marshy going high with the ball, tosses it up into the air. Gonna try and stall that time, but Anti-Jedi's there to catch. Into the sweat beats for a moment, but that side sig out of the Loki is going to cover so much space. And it's an open goal for a second!
Oh my, I thought for a second that the red team was going to, do this great defense there, bro. It's 1-0 for the blue team now. Let's see how Anti-Jedi now with the ball is going to try to go and make the thing. Marshy once again.
Going in fast with this siege. Tries to slip in between the red team members. Could get it done, but that neutral is going to disarm. Anti now. Back with the ball in hand, but that side air by Ainu is going to be enough just to disarm. Send the ball back into the hands of his teammate. But it drops at the bottom.
Great clear there by the blue team. Marshy once again with the ball. He's going to try to sneak in, but Anti-Jada with the defense now. It looks like they're going to do a reset.
Well, Marshy does grab it for a second. Anti, though, finds the neutral spot dodges through the recovery, but Marsh gets the ball back in hand. Anti trying to go alone for a second while Marshy's respawning, dodges through the aerial pressure of the blue team, but Marshy's now back onto the field. The ball gets tossed through, and now Marshy alone trying to get into the red team's goal. And now it's Pow trying to solo defend the goal, and he manages to do so.
Now the defense for Audi, great defense there. Now Marshy once again. It looks like they're gonna be able to do this goal here, and oh my goodness, they were able. Yes, 2-0 for the blue team. It looks like they're gonna come back now.
Yeah, an absolute battle happening in the goal right there. Just all of the moves being tossed out. Marshy gonna get the ball in hand early in this round. Gonna try and get a sneaky goal to start with. Gets up high in the goal, but does get interrupted. Tossed away by Anti-Jedi. Ball does respawn in the middle. Marshy once again the first to get there and get this early pressure. Anti now gets the answer back. Pow trying to lock down the blue team with that spear, but can't get anything from it.
Yep. Looks like the blue team are trying to do a pass here. They pass it, Crate with the ball. Great pass. They turn under it. But the blue team was able to do the defense here.
Recovery out of Pow is going to take Marshy out of the equation for the moment. Now Cry picking up ball. Isn't able to get anything done though.
Crowd with the ball now. Cry and the Big P are going to be able to clear here. He slide in, not able to. And he did. He slide in and make the first goal for the red team.
Yeah, the red team denying the blue team getting another dominant lead. We saw earlier in game 2, the blue team did get a really dominant match with a lot of momentum, and the red team is trying to shut that down. Don't want to let this go to a game 5. Anti-Jedi just sprinting over to the right side of the stage. Does have to wait for his teammate to get there to try to relieve the pressure.
Now, Anu with the ball on the other side of the court now, doing the cleaning. Anu with the ball. Marshy trying to clear up. Are they going to be able? Yes, they will be able to do another goal here.
3-1 now for the blue team. The red team staring down the barrel of a possible game 5 here. Anti-Jedi does have the ball in hand. Gets caught by the hitbox of that NSIG. Doesn't get grabbed by the actual active input, but still. Holds us on for a second. Now trying to siege here on the goal. Can't quite find it. It's a lot of hits done there for that Bryn axe. But in the meantime, Marshy's just gone all the way into the finish line. 4-1 now for the blue team as the red team got preoccupied.
Yes, it looks like they're going to be able to clear this game if the red team doesn't push forward with this one now. So Anti-Jada with the ball on the other side. Marshy now with the ball is running towards the red goal side of things. Anti-Jada with the block. And is sprinting now to the other side.
Yeah, there's times that Anti just gets the ball in hand and just starts gunning it across as fast as he can, not really like wasting zero time whatsoever. But the blue team always there for the defense. Their defense so solid this game. That's a good bit of damage dealt onto the blue team here. Right, the healthiest right now manages to sneak through, and the spot dodge by Anti as well.
Yeah, great strategy by them. They were really down. It took a lot of hits. No, they just touched it and they were outside of the court now. All right, Anti-Jedi now, once again on the other side of the court. He's going to wait for the clear by the big P. Marshy took the ball now and is going to the other side.
Yeah, these clears haven't quite been as potent for the red team as the blue team's clears, although they do have steady respawning right now where the ball gets tossed off, which gives steady time to get back and get the axe in hand. Clear, waited on, but doesn't come through. As the side sig on this scythe. Arano is so good.
God. It looks like they're going to be able to clear this one here. All three. It's a triple commit here. Marshy take the ball and he's in. Oh my goodness. Great goal by Marshy.
Absolutely, yeah. And a game 5 secured here for the blue team, down right to the wire. And I expect nothing less between C1 and C2 in the winners finals. I mean, you can't really ask for anything better.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and see which team is going to go against the winners.
We're going to see some players restarting their games due to some lag. Not an uncommon occurrence, especially in longer sets like this. Some players will need to restart, but looks like we already have Power joining back and just waiting on Marshy to come back as well. Then we'll have our game 5 ready to see who goes into the winner's side of Grand Finals.
Absolutely. Now, Hackal, have you played yourself, Brawlball?
I have, sort of casually. Like I haven't like competed, but I do know like the way the game's played. I've played enough games to understand the concept of clearing and how to run the ball and so on and so forth.
Okay, that's good. I have never seen you play though, so looking forward to see you playing at least in a tourney, right?
It's possible. I think if I could get like a group of friends together, just like for the vibes, maybe. But I mean, this game mode is one of those things where like there's already players like this who've established themselves in being Brawlball players. So it'll be tough to go up against people who've been spending that amount of time already playing in tournaments, but we'll see.
Okay. All right, we see like really quick. We have Anti-Jada with the first goal of the game. Looks like they are going to be pushing a little bit further here to get it set. Now Marshy with the counter and Cry is in the contact.
A lot of scrapping here happening outside the entrance to the red side of the map. Anti going to sneak the ball in between the blue team players, but the defense pressure is there. Anti forced all the way off, and now Marshy, the one trying to sprint in, can't find it though, as Power is there to just rag on Marshy with this spear.
Yeah, it looks like they were going to be able to sneak in the ball now, but the great defense by the red team. Now, Anti-Jedi sprinting to the other side. Great throw. He's still with the ball. He's waiting for their team to clear up, but Marshy just took the ball and he's sprinting to the other side. Is he going to be able to? No, he's waiting for Steady to clear, but not able to.
Yeah, Cry trying to sneak through the middle there on his own, trying to get the ball a bit further across, but now Anti going to wait here for Pow to respawn. The blue team do have Marshy respawning now as well, but the ball falling back in the middle. Anti waiting for the pressure from his teammates, but there's no opening really. They need to find a clear onto the goal here before he tries to get in. Does manage to avoid that Bryn side sig, but an unarmed sidelight is all they need to get the ball out of Anti's hands.
Great defense by Anu. Now Marshy sprinting to the other side, and Anu is going to try to clear for him. But Anti-Jada with the ball now, and is going to the other side.
Pow just locking down Marshy with this spear, forcing him to have no time to get back to his team. But in the meantime, thankfully, Marshy's teammates, Anu and Steady, able to clear out that goal. Anti trying to get siege going again, but these middle scraps.
Oh man, now he's on Oni against 3. Is he going to be able to clear? Looks like he's trying to. Marshy took the ball, now sprinting to the other side. Steady with no arms. Okay.
Anti is so low, 200 damage. Both blue team members going to fall there as Pow just sprints straight into the goal, makes use of that respawn timer and gets the goal in. Now 2-0 in game 5 here for Pow's team.
Yeah. Marshy now is going to go and try once again to sprint up, and Anu on the defense, but they were not able. Anti-Jada with a clear here. Marshy now trying to get the first goal, but the big P with the defense here for the red team.
Marshy does have that ball in hand, dodges away from Anti to try to avoid the pressure, but Pow is there to lock him down with the Axe Light. Ball's going to fall off the bottom. Now a small scrap in the middle, big clear with that Ensig, and the blue team has a clear goal to run into. Getting their names on the board, 2-1 up for the red team, but the blue team wants us back.
Absolutely great play there by Steady.
That Ensig is absolutely round winning. Now Marshy trying to get another point to his name as quickly as possible. Can't quite find it, but I know it's there with the Scythe trying to clear out the red team's goal, but good spear pressure out of Cry, and Pow gives Anti a chance to get the ball running on the other side.
I like how the ball is most on the air than on the hands of the players.
Yeah, it's constantly changing hands too. There's very brief amounts of time where players are actually managing to get a siege going, although it's left Cry alone. That neutral air, the unarmed is so good, locking down 2 players, but Marshy catches the toss!
Incredible! Great steal by Marshy right there. Crazy.
That's just reaction time, Diff. Marshy grabbing that in the nick of time, manages to get the ball into the goal. Now 2-2. Right down to the wire in this game 5. But Marshy just sneaks in. The red team too preoccupied with their defense. Don't notice him just sliding into the goal there. And that's a quick round there for the blue team taking the lead.
Absolutely. That's a great flexibility by Marshy there. And a great reflex as well. Right.
The red team need to find an answer. That's a beautiful neutral air with the spear. They're just going to clear out all 3 members of the blue team. And once again, I mean, it's game 5. I would hope it goes close. And right now, it's looking like a game 1 situation where both teams are going blow for blow, 1 point for 1 point.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing 3-3 now. Marshy with the ball, trying to clear here. Anu with the clearing. Anti-Jedi tried to block, but he was able to score once again.
Yeah, Anti-Jedi expecting Marshy to stay low in the goal there, but Marshy jumps up over the neutral light and the unarmed. We try to stall out, but Anti-Jedi does get his hands on the ball. Scythe recovery will disarm, and now Marshy trying to make a run. Cry is there with the down air. And these middle of the map fights and scraps are so volatile.
Yep. Anti-Jedi now trying to wait for the clear at the big P, and he was able to clear.
No way.
Neck to neck right now.
Right down to the final round. Everything that's happened in this set does not matter. All of the games, all of the goals, it's right down to just this one individual round. Whoever gets this goal is moving into grand finals on this side. This is as close as a match can get, and Marshy's going to be the first to try and enter a goal, but Anti gets the ball back in hand, back over to the middle of the stage. Avoids the side stick. The spot dodge is so good as well. The red team locking down.
My God. Steady with the defense. Marshy with the ball now, going on to the other court side of the court. The big P with the defense. Now it's gonna see. Oh my God, steady!
Steady for a second had the entirety of the red team's goal to himself, and trying to be the carry there with the ball. A bad
Oh,
spot,
they're
gonna go
doing
for
a
a reset here.
Yes. All right. It's a good opportunity for the red team now. Reset. Marshy with the ball. He was able to take the ball. The blue team is a little bit damaged, so it's going to be a little bit hard to do this one scoring here. But they're going for it. Marshy with the goal.
Instead, he gets knocked to the side and actually chooses to lose his stock when he could have made it back because he wants to be able to respawn in time to try and defend. Now the siege coming in for the red team. Can they find the clear? Anti trying to come in from the outside, but can't find it now. Marshy
Oh my God.
has the ball in hand. The weapon throws come through, but the disarm lands. Recovery as well. Ball back into the hands of Anti Jedi. This round is
my
coming
God, what's
right
that
down
great
to it.
steal? Great steal by Marshy. Both teams are really damaged right now, so it's going to be a little bit tough to get to that goal.
Yeah, eyes on Ainu though. Fresh respawn at 0 damage as well. Has taken a little bit now though. Anti Jedi. The entirety of red team, in fact, very damaged here. The well-placed moves could just close out this game for them, but Marshy, the runner, the one player you don't want to be hyper-damaged, is really damaged on the blue team. Got to be very careful about that. Could be taken out.
They cannot do the reset right now because the ball is in play. Anti-Jedi with the ball. And, ooh, great block by Marshy. Marshy with the ball now with a fresh stock. Let's see what he's capable of.
And the red team really needs to either win here or going to reset because they're all so low. I mean, 214 damage now on Power Pow. Cry trying to find a clear, but just shut down with the unarmed, disarmed as well. Anti-Jedi taking as long as he needs, trying to stall out, entering this goal.
Cry
Goes
with
for
the
it, tries
clearing.
to spot dodge.
Oh man, it's gonna be difficult now. Marshy with the ball. Steady's gonna go in, and he's gonna clear.
It came all the way down to the red teams having too much damage on them. They lost stocks at
Yeah.
the worst possible time, and the blue team managed to sneak it in. But what a hard-fought victory for the blue team, and such a close game.
What a beautiful play by Marshy. Great blocks, great steal. You know, Marshy is very flexible.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. Marshy is like the moments where he needs to swap off being really aggressive to start being defensive. It's been very, very successful for the blue team. I think the entirety of the blue team are very good at sort of like adapting their roles. Whereas the second it's down to Power Pow or Cry to try and pick up the ball, they're a lot less adept at running than we saw Anti-Jedi be. And Anti-Jedi, props to him. Like his running, he was getting in there very consistently, but he had to wait on clears a lot from his team. Whereas Marshy was especially good at getting into the goal and avoiding pressure, getting good dodges and jumping up to avoid grounded pressure.
Yeah. And the red team, with all in all, they did a really good job when it comes to pressing. At the beginning, they were the ones who were winning the most, but it looks like the blue team really catch up and read the game and were able to score that win.
Looks like we have the players entering our lobby for our lower final match. The teams of Hip Hip Hooray and Aura Farming 6-7. I love the fact that teams can name themselves on this website.
Oh my God. 6 sevens.
It's going to be...
Really...
It's fun to see a team of Balloon Boy, Megdi, and V. It's fun to see like top-tier pro players that I'd expect to be casting in like a Moose Wars or something coming into this tournament. And I was very impressed when I was watching the stream before I came on here that like Balloon Boy and Megdi are very solid at this game mode.
Yeah. It looks like he's one of the favorables to win the tournament because their team is very strong. It looks like if we see the brackets, they'll be winning.
Going up against Zai, Sprite, and Duckwings, who also have had a very good showing today, not quite being able to make it into that winners finals, but still very, very promising teams. And actually, this is a rare case of a tournament where seeds 1, 2, 3, 4 are in the right spots right now. I mean, seed 1 is guaranteed at least first or second, seed 2 is guaranteed at least second or third, and seeds 3 and 4 are guaranteed at minimum fourth. So, pretty expected showing out of these teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Teams are getting ready now. The game is going to start at any moment. Looks like they're ready with the picks. We're just organizing the teams.
Yep, we're going to be having, it looks like a pretty standard team comp out of Team Hip Hip Hooray with Balloon Boy on that Ada, Meg D on the Lucian, and V on a level 99 Vrax. Not quite level 100, but close. And then on the flip side, we're seeing a bit more of an unconventional team, at least from what I know about this game mode, of a Thea and a Priya out of the red team here. I think Thea, I mean, we saw Anti-Jai playing, and that worked out very well, especially as a runner. I'm curious, though, what kind of role Priya would play in this game mode.
Yeah, let's wait and see what is it that they're going to play here. We're going to see, I like Duck Wings as the runner. I believe V is going to be the runner, or it could be Megdi. I think Megdi with the runner skill set there.
I mean, running has been in Megdi's blood since he started playing this game, so I don't think it should be too big of an issue for him in this game mode. Very good at the movement in this game, and obviously giving him a 9-speed character, he's just going to be so evasive. I was watching the gameplay earlier, and the way he was dodging around moves while also like positioning and dodging was just really impressive.
Yep. Let's see. Part of the team players looks like they're ready to start. Let's see if we can get this started.
Getting into this first game, we are going to be seeing that Thea Priya Ada comp versus Ada, Lucian, and Lord Vrax. Going into some of the crossovers locked in for the blue team. Going into game one, I'm curious to see who gets the early momentum here.
Yeah. Let's wait and see now. Red team already have that steady winning right now, so we're going to see Duck Wings with the ball. A lot of blasters in this game.
Yeah, I think the way they've been using, I mean, those Lord Vrax blasters are so good. That side sig is so good at covering space. It's done a very good job. Balloon Boy, though, the Ada blasters, I mean, he's so adept at blasters from his time playing Diana in official tournaments. And then moving everyone to Vivi. So he's very comfortable on these picks. Zai kind of fall off the bottom of the stage, possibly going for a reset there. Meanwhile, Sprite
it looks like they're doing
out
a little bit of damage. Or is it going to reset here? Looks like not.
Duck Wings gets the ball in hand, but disarmed immediately. The blue team have a really solid defensive setup here. Balloon Boy so good at getting the ball out of people's hands, but as I say that, Duck Wings sneaks in, spot dodge into the jump to avoid that pressure. Yeah. Very good there from Duck Wings.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how the blue team reacts to that goal. Let's see now Megdi with the ball. Duckwing once again with the ball. It looks like it's going to be an easy goal here for the red team.
Yeah, now kind of running away with a 2-point lead. Very quick round there on round two. The first round a lot more scrappy. Megdi first to get the ball in this round. Tries to get into the goal, but that side air. Zai's going to disarm. Megdi trying to just weave between everything, and V's trying to clear. But the red team just interrupting, and our Balloon Boy forced back, trying to defend. Duckwings going to try and sneak in, but Megdi's there to pick up the ball.
Yeah, very underestimating Serath here with the new character and new weapon. Duckwing alone once again, making the third goal of the game.
Yeah, that weapon throw could have been very clutch there to interrupt Duckwings, but they weren't able to then capitalize on the interrupt. A beautiful nair out of V is going to give them a lot of space to work with, but they can't capitalize, can't actually get the goal in, and the red team answers back, takes back the space. Blue team still in command of this round as the sweep comes through from V. The side air as well, beautiful clearing there on that Lord Vrax.
Excellent clear there by So Ekmet with Duckwing now with the ball, going to the other side, waiting for the teams to clear. He sneaks in. He's now waiting for the clear, but Meg takes the ball and is sprinting to the other side. Are they going to throw? Nope. Great defense there by Sarah. Oh my god. So much damage. Red team throwing the ball right now, doing a reset. Blue team V with the ball. He was able to
Sounds
catch
like the
now.
one trying to run it this time. Can't find the goal. The clear does come through, but blue team has the defense. Megdi, ball in hand, just trying to weave around in the air to avoid getting disarmed here. As I can't find the neutral air, but ball back into his hands now.
Yeah, great defense once again by the blue team. Oh my god!
At neutral light! V has been so
He really
good at
tried.
clearing and defending these goals. I'm very, very impressed so far.
Yeah,
Still,
we
the
really
red
tried
team-
to help in there, but not able to. So they score that goal 4-1 for the red team. Now they're looking to clear here. Dog wins with the ball, Serif with the clear, and V with the defense.
Yeah, V forced once again to try and clear out this goal. Meggy does get the ball back in hand. Interrupted though by that recovery. Now Balloon Boy, the one trying to do the running. Blue team has a lot of space to work with here. Gets past Duckwings, but the GC down heavy out of Sprite is going to send Balloon Boy flying. Now forced to respawn. Ball toss on the right side of the stage. Respawning back in the middle.
Side with the pass, but Serif was not able to catch that message. Now side with the ball is waiting now for Duckwings to clear. He's able to clear, and they managed to clear and make that final goal for the first win of the series.
Hey, despite how impressed I was by this team of Meggy, Balloon Boy, and V, they had a pretty tough match there. I mean, a pretty dominant victory for ZZ, Seraph, and Duckwings. I'm very impressed. I mean, the red team especially had a lot of flexibility. They had Zai swapping over to run where Duckwings couldn't, which is something the other teams haven't really been focusing very much on, having the individual runner. You're going to see a restart coming through from Balloon Boy, it looks like.
Yep, it's like they're ready to start the second game now. Let's go ahead and see how the blue team is going to respond. I think that the blue team really does have the opportunity here to show the win streak that they have. So let's go ahead and see what they have to show. All right, we're heading to our next match.
No legend swaps here. I imagine, like, even if they get backed against the wall, I don't think it's likely that Megdi and Balloon Boy will swap characters unless they get like absolutely trounced this game. I think they're pretty confident on this team comp they have locked in. Megdi is in the sweat beats for a second there, so can't get the verticality he needs to try and get the ball across. Ball will fall down. He's taking it back into the middle. Zai tries to clear with that N-Sig, but does get interrupted. Balloon Boy playing a good defensive game here, just sitting in the back line and forcing the red team off. But speaking of Ada, N-Sig, there's another one that's just going to lock down the blue team. Another point to the red team here, setting up this game.
Great play by the red team there. All right, Mech with the ball now. B doing a little bit of spotting there. Mech with the ball. He's now on the other side of the court. He's trying to sneak in. Great defense by B. Oh my god, not able to. So Duckwings now with the ball, and BB Luck is going to be the only one who's going to be able to support and defense here. And they were able to clear another goal.
It feels like the blue team keeps overextending, and then the second that the red team gets their hand on the ball, they're able to just turn the game around so quickly. The speed at which Duckwings is getting into the blue team's goal and just like scoring before the blue team has a chance to answer back is really, really impressive.
Yeah. That double commit there, it's a little bit challenging for the blue team, because once they have two of the blue teams on the other side, it's really difficult for them to come into their side and try to clear.
Duckwings does once again just sneaks in, and the clear by Zai is beautiful. And N-Sig just decimating the blue team, no chance to answer back, and now we're staring down the barrel of a pretty clean victory here for the red team, as the blue team struggling to even find a single goal. We're playing a bit more aggressive this round instead of playing that backseat defensive. And Light's going to lock down two red team members with the ball back into Duckwings' hand. Now Balloon Boy having to sprint back over to his own team's side, but they're not able to get there, and Duckwings once again sneaks in. Megdi though yoinks the ball, going to try and run back.
Yep, Megdi now with the ball here. A V trying to clear, but not able to. Duckwings with the ball. It looks like they're going to either reset or they're going to throw the ball. All right, so let's see.
Like, he's trying to get in, but there's no teammates there to clear for him. V Kind of lagging behind with his lance a little bit. Now Darkwing's the one with the ball, and Megdi just trying to run back and find an answer. Tries to go for the neutral air, but Darkwing's weaves around perfectly. Now 4-0 up for the red team.
Yeah, absolutely great play by Dogwings here, who is really taking advantage of the team and really capitalizing on that defense that he has with Seraph and Zai.
Dude, not again!
Oh my god, that was annihilation.
Yeah, this is looking really rough here for the blue team now, as they just don't have an answer back to the aggression of the red team. The second that Darkwings gets into these goals, he's scoring more than he isn't. And in previous sets, I mean, we've seen lots of back and forth of teams clearing and resetting and clearing and going back and forth. But the second Darkwings gets in, the consistency of these goals is so high.
Yeah, really consistent play here by the red team. It's a best of 5, right? So they are 2.
Yes, it is.
2-0, right?
Just seeing some more restarts out of the red team. Looks like Darkwings and Zaiza are going to be restarting. And Sprite as well.
Yep. Looks like we're going to see a change of characters as well. Let's see how they're going to change.
It does look like we have Megdi, Balloon Boy, and V all on the same characters, so it was like I predicted that, I mean, they're locked in on this team comp. They don't want to try and mix it up too much and swap to something else.
Yeah, especially with the synergy that they're currently having, so...
But they're definitely showing promise. It just feels like they aren't able to defend quite as well.
But you know what? Everything can happen. So
Game's not over till it's over. We've still got at least one more match. We're seeing a swap by V over to the Asuri, actually. So we are seeing a change, a very drastic change as well. I mean, the Vrax was doing a very good job at clearing.
Yeah.
So I'm curious what the play here is with the Asuri to try and get that same level of clear.
Asuri can be great for support as well as running, so I'm really looking to see if they're gonna be mixing V as run as well as Megdi.
Yeah, I think that is something the blue team does kind of need, is that sometimes Megdi, if he's not able to get his run in, he might need to have a teammate trying to kind of take that role from him. So that could be what the blue team needs. So far, we're seeing a lot of back and forth, the ball passed across a lot. Balloon Boy, Weapon Throw are going to try and interrupt Duckwings, and a trade will come through. Megdi now all pass to him, trying to avoid these clears, but the D-Sig by Ada is so good. Now Duckwings going for a run.
Yeah, B-Boy now taking the support back in, doing the defense. Megdi with the ball. It's going to the other side. Seraph with the defense now, side throwing the ball. And let's see if they're going able to get it. Dogwing with the ball, sprinting, and great throw by B-Boy.
Yeah, Balloon Boy with very good defense in this round so far, but eyes on Megdi, 183 damage onto him right now, so he could lose this stock very quickly, and if he does, that'll leave the blue team without a member to try and defend. Gonna try and go for a run here, but tossing the ball up. Gonna look to reset this stock at least. Over 200 damage he had for a second there. Dockwing's gonna do the same.
Yeah, it looks like the red team is doing a quick reset here. It could be a little bit dangerous. Let's see if they are going to able to clear. Balloon Boy with the defense, but Seraph was able to dodge and now throwing the ball.
The blue team didn't really capitalize too much on the period of time they had without stocks on the red team. And so now the red team has that advantage of having much more healthy team members, a chance to siege. Enzig going to come through, going to completely clear, but the nair by Megdi is good. Duckwings though grabs the ball back in hand, and the first point going the way of the red team once again.
That was a triple commit there, the sacrifice, and it was rewarding to see that they were able to clear and make the goal here. Now Megdi is going to try to do the same, but Sai with the defense here, clearing.
Yeah, I mean, without that Lord Vrax, it looks like their clear is a lot weaker. They're not able to get these wide sweeps from these Lance side airs or side sigs. So they're forced to try and just score goals in a much more scrappy environment. Sidelight going to come through, V trying to create space. Ball's going to fall off the bottom. Now rushing to the middle to try and grab it, but Zai's there with the side air, picks up the ball as well.
Yeah, Dogwing now with the boots, doing the defense. and Sai is now going to be the one running for this part at least.
See Blueboy locking down with that Blasters and like going to try and create space with Duckwings. The recovery going to knock out MegD. Could be for the best as now MegD is back fresh on a stock. 0 damage taken. Going to try and rush into this goal, but Disarm comes through clear. Attempted by V.
Oh my god,
But
that was
MegD
so
can't
close.
keep his hands on the ball, and now Zai has it.
That was a close goal by the blue team there. Now Sai is going to do a reset here. He's throwing the ball. Sai is set off, doing the reset. MegD with the ball. He's going to sneak in, not able to. Sai now sprinting over to the other side.
Boy did use up a weapon throw trying to interrupt Zai there, but does get his hands back onto the spear. But in between the members of the blue team, once again, that defense just not quite as strong.
Yeah. It's a 2-0 for the red team now. Doc wins once again with the ball here. Now, B-Ball is doing the best he can, Balloon Boy, with the defense here, but it's running short with V. Not able to clear when they go in.
It does feel like Balloon Boy is definitely so far the strongest link on the blue team. He's holding down the defense as best he can, but his team not able to secure the goals to try and flip it back around. That side is going to disarm the ball. He gets it in hand, tosses over to the left side.
Doc waiting for the reset here. Sai. Okay, Duckwick now once again slide in. Ooh, very clear, but once again B-Ball with the defense. The red team now is a little bit damaged.
Yeah, especially Zai 142 damage, going to reset that stock. MegD gets his hands on the ball, but no capitalization while Zai's respawning. Dodges past, finally a goal going the way of the blue team. Yeah, very, very good dodge there by MegD.
Yeah, finally blue team scoring the first one, getting hopes for the rest of the team here. Now MegD with the ball sprinting over. Sarah is going to do a little bit of defense here. It's clearing. Balloon Boy doing the defense. Now Duckwing with the ball running to the other side.
Yeah, Duckwings has been so good on scoring these goals, so the blue team must be very, very careful. All 3 members here to try and clear. Neutralize going to get the ball out of Duckwings' hands, resetting back into the middle. MegD tries to get his hands on it, but Sprite is there with these chakrams just disarming, controlling so much space.
Very good play by Seraph with the shotguns. Duckwing taking his time. The red team is a little bit damaged here, so the blue team is going to capitalize here. V and MegD with the ball is doing the clearing. Oh, Zai was able to just take the ball. He's going to the other side now, but B-Ball with the defense here.
Yeah, Balloon Boy very good on that spear, very able to just lock down and create space. Going to give his team a chance to try and get the ball off the red team, but kind of fall off the bottom. MegD, 199 damage on this stock. He could just lose it right here, and there it is, that down heavy. Going to take him out of the equation. Now Balloon Boy left alone against 2 members of the red team. The dodge down by Sprite is very, very good, but also very damaged on this stock. The recovery not quite going to be enough. Now MegD, ball in hand, going to try and cross the stage over onto the left side. Duckwings.
Oh my god.
Recovery gets avoided, but MegD doesn't have to clear there to get the goal.
Yeah, once again, V is not clearing good enough in order for MegD to do that goal. Once again, they're going to try here, but they're not able. Duckwings with the defense. And now Zai with the ball heading into the goal.
He's sent to the top right of the stage. Now the most damaged player on the field. 150 damage onto that stock. Duckwings, boots on the feet. Reset going to come through for V, but keep in mind MegD also is not very healthy. That N6 is going to put him over 150 damage.
Yeah, Zai with the ball here is trying to wait for the perfect sneak in. He tries, but V is able to stop that from happening.
Yeah, MegD tosses the ball away, going to get sent to the skies by that N-Sig, and now forced to wait for that respawn as Zai gets in. But the side sig by Balloon Boy is so well placed. Through the wall there, though, is Duckwings.
I think that Balloon Boy here is really helping the whole team in order to stop a lot of goals from happening. They're trying to clear once again. Duckwing with the clear now. MegD with the ball. The blue team, are they going to do a reset? That's what it looks like. Very
Yeah,
dangerous.
V, the only person left standing, but they do place their trust in Duckwing's not getting it in time, but he will manage to do it. And now 3-1 up here for the red team. Blue team backs against the wall, 2 points away from just being knocked out of the tournament.
Yeah. MacD now with the ball, but Duckwings was able to pick it up due to Therash supporting. Now Duckwings with the ball here. Is this going to be it?
Very good. So, once again, Balloon Boy just placing these attacks so well in the defense. Manages to find that side air to disarm. Now MacD looking to try and find an attempt on goal here. Can V be there to get the clear? No, they can't. And now it's just absolute chaos in the pit as MacD does fall. Ball back in the hands of Duckwings, and Balloon Boy having to scramble over, but the lockdown by ZZ with the neutral are going to force him to spend more time in the center of the stage. MacD is back on the field, but V is so damaged, 250 damage here. One well-placed move and V is out of the equation. Needs to try and find a way to survive and clear. MacD sneaks the ball
Oh my
over.
god, it's gonna be difficult here with the damage. These out of the plate right now. ZZ with the ball going into the other side. Balloon Boy trying to defend as much as possible. Is he gonna be able to sneak it? He's waiting. Nothing happens. The ball is in the middle now.
That pass is so good there by Sprite as well, tossing the weapon away to get the ball back over to his team as quickly as possible, but the clear is decent from the blue team.
Oh my
They managed
god.
to take out the 2 stocks of the red team, but still no pressure off 2 stocks taken. MacD trying to find a goal, but they don't have the clear there. V's on top of the pillar. Balloon Boy, good turn back, manages to get the ball out of the red team's hands for a moment, give his team some time to get back into their side of the map, but the ball gets snuck in, and that's a 4th point for the red team.
Ah, man. Not looking good for the blue team here. Mac with the ball, trying to go to the other side, but he's stopped by Seraph. And now he's at the goal again. He's going to squeeze in here. V with the clearing. Yes!
Okay, blue team
Excellent
does
play by
manage to get their name further onto the board. A 2nd point here for MacD. But I mean, just look at the fact that MacD is the only person really attempting to score goals on the blue team.
Yes.
Right? Like we have two for ZZ or Zai and 2 for Duckwings here. Like they are flexing their running very, very well. MacD tries to sneak a goal in, but there's so much chaos. Although MacD will find a 3rd. 2 goals in quick succession here for the blue team, putting themselves back into contention, but still 1 point away from being fully eliminated from the tournament.
Absolutely. Oh my god, the time is over.
I didn't even notice.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's...
Wow. What a game.
And what a way to lose out in the tournament as well, right? Like your final point, just coming into time.
Yeah, that talks miles about, how well these team players are, that they run out of time in order to make the goal. So
yeah, very, very well played. Very unfortunate. MacD and Balloon Boy and V played very, very well, especially that defense out of Balloon Boy was really, really solid, but they weren't quite able to secure the win because just the offense, both the offense and the defense, but especially the offense out of the red team was just so potent.
yeah, looking at the next matchup, we're going to see. Looks like we're going to have 2 Tias as runners, and then 1 Bryn, which is really good, but to clear, the space in order to do the goal.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see the 2 Theas clash heads, and it's going to be interesting as well to see that Priya come back in again. I mean, like, Sprite made that Priya look so good in that last match. So yeah, moving on to the lower final, seeing who will be making their way back up onto the winner's side to fight up against Harakiri's party. Question's going to be, do we get that rematch between Power Pow's team and Harakiri's party, or does Aura Farming 6-7 manage to make their way up into the grand finals?
Looking at the titles here, they are going against the final for Eternals Winter 2025. So it's going to be a tough game here for the blue team. For the red team. So let's see. Anti-Jada with the ball here, sneaks in, but Seraph was doing a really good job here with the defense. Now Duckwings with the ball going to the other side.
Good clear there by Power with that axe Ensig, and now just Power just flowing here with the axe, hit after hit landed, creating so much space, but his team can't quite get there to secure the goal. Cry try to do the same with the spear. Anti-Jedi tries to chase the ball down, can't find it, picks up off the respawn, but back into the hands of Anti.
Yeah, once again, we're seeing the red team here trying to take the ball. Zai looks like they're going to do a reset right now. They threw the ball. Yes, this is a reset, but it's a very dangerous reset here.
Sprite saving the red team there, finding that recovery and denying the blue team a chance to try and siege while his teammates were respawning. Now Anti-Jedi trying to find a way in, but once again, these recoveries out of these chakrams are so potent.
Yeah, and Pao here with the defense. Hit after hit, he is like unstoppable when it comes to Brim.
Yeah, I mean, just landing these massive wide aerials with the axe is getting so much work done for a team. That side air is beautiful as well, but can't find the knockout onto Sprite. Meanwhile, his teammates both at 0 HP now as they've respawned. Eyes onto the more damaged players and everyone on the field.
Looks promising here for the red team, but Cry with the defense here is going to slide in Duck Wings, not able to. Great size hit by Pao.
Zai is so good at being the backup there to clear for Duckwings. Like, every time the Duckwings is trying to go for a goal, Zai is there with him to make sure he has the space. Such a good duo on the assault.
Yeah, Anti-Jada here with it, waiting for Pai, and he scores.
First goal gonna go the way of blue team here, Anti-Jedi. Finding that first point.
Absolutely. Let's see how Duckwings react here with the ball. Going to the other side, waiting for the team to support. Anti-Jedi now with the ball, waiting for the Big P to support.
Duckwings had the ball for a moment. I was like, one to Anti-Jedi, gonna try and find a way in, but that neutral air by Sprite is so good. This juggle with the sword, Anti can't find any space. Cider will disarm the ball, but he's forced all the way to the right side of the stage. Anti's just being forced.
Yeah, absolutely. Red team receiving a lot of damage, but Duckwing here, they threw the weapons in order to clear here and support Duckwings once again, but they're really damaged right now, so it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to clear here.
You know,
oh my god, great punch.
The runner for the blue team, a ton of damage dealt him. The entirety of blue team are not healthy whatsoever. In the meantime, we only have one player on the red team, that being Sprite, who is the most damaged.
Yeah, Zai and Duckwings without trying to squeeze in the Cry. Oh, it did squeeze in. Great dodge by Zai.
Once again, we see someone get so close to the Ada player that D-Sig won't connect because of that dead zone right next to the hitbox. So, very well played by Zai there.
Yeah, Duckwings now with the ball. Cry doing the supporting here. Great defense fight, but not able to. Wow, they sneak in.
Yeah, no answer back. Manages to just get in there and find the goal as the blue team scramble to try and find a clear, find some defense, but they can't quite do it. Now, Anti-Jedi going high with the ball at the start, tries to weave between the members of the red team, but isn't able to land his mark. Duckwings in response finds the sidelight, gets the ball back in hand.
Yeah, Ferris with the support here, trying to have Duckwings go to the other side with the ball, not able to. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball. Duckwing now with the ball, trying to sneak in, but Cry just stopped them from going to.
Really good recovery there by Power. Going to create so much space there for the blue team now. Anti-Jedi just trying to play safe with the ball here for a moment, find an opening to get into that red team side. But Sprite, this defense with the chakrams, he's just a wall that they have to get around, and he creates so much space. Red team now 3 points up.
Yeah. Great defense by Seraph here. Anti-Jedi now with the ball going to the other side, waiting for Pao to support, not able to, and Duckwings steals the ball and going to the other side.
This chakram pick is doing so much work because if he gets a chance to just get going with the chakrams, he can lock down one player and just steal them and just take them away from the team. They have no chance to get back and start defending because they're just locked into a string.
Oh my
good
god!
NSYNC Power. Beautiful clear though.
Yeah.
That NSYNC straight into the side air, just full clearing the entirety of the red team, saying, I'll just do this all myself. Gets his team another point.
Alright, we're seeing now Anti-Jada with the ball, trying to go to the other side, not able to. Duckwings with the ball. He sneaks in, waiting for the side to clear, but once again,
what a good recovery!
Oh my god!
That was absolutely beautiful. Very, very well played there. The recovery by Cry to lock down the red team so they couldn't get back to defend, and then the side air coming through to just give the space to Anti-Jedi to run it in. That was so well played.
Absolutely. Oh
But
man,
then
Doc
answering
went
straight
slide
back.
in instead. Yeah. Less than 10 seconds goal right there. All right, looking at it, it's good. Like Anti-Jedi tried to have that 4-4 here. Pow Pow with the support, but Dogwing's able to take the ball now. He's gonna slide in, and he's not able to.
Jedi might just to get over the head of Sprite, but that once again Sprite just locking down to Jedi. He's doing such a good job of just picking off the runner and just
Oh my
taking them
God.
away. A clear with the
Great
sword is good as
support by
well.
Jedi.
The emote gonna come through from Cry for a second, possibly a misinput. Now we see Anti-Jedi ball in hand on his side of the field. Clear gonna be attempted there by Power Power, but he can't find it with the spear, and now Zai Zai's the one with the ball in hand over onto the blue team's side. Try and find something, but the
Oh my
defense by
God.
Cry is good.
Zai Zai alone here against P. Wow.
The clear is attempted, but there's no space as now Darkwings will take out Anti-Jedi and Zai Zai gets the ball back in hand, but 200 damage on Zai Zai. Power Power gonna go for a reset. Zai Zai gonna take the opportunity as well.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, Darkwings gets the ball in hand.
Yeah. Now Pow Pow with the ball going to the other side, but not able. Dogwings just stopped him from doing that. The ball now is in the middle, and Anti-Jedi with the ball trying to go to the red side of the court. Is he going to be
Yeah.
able to sneak in? Waiting for the big P here. Oh my God, Cry with the defense. Zai Zai is going to the other side. Now it's up to Cry to do the CT.
Anti-Jedi tries to sneak in while we have Sprite respawning on that Priya, but the reset gonna come through. Anti-Jedi gets the ball back in hand. Power Power good. Axe recovery gonna send Duckwings flying, but recovery out of Zai Zai is good as well. Both teams just taking one member away, not able to find too much of an opening as there's
Oh
no
my
clear there
God.
for Anti-Jedi. He's in the goal alone. Teammates aren't there to give him the space. And once again, another clear coming through. And look at the time. We're 7 points
Oh
into this
my
match
God.
with 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, absolutely. The blue team needs to score here. Oh, great. Just talking about it, and they just score. So maybe a draw here. Now
Yeah, could.
Dogwings with. Oh,
I mean, these teams just will be like fiending for a goal here. They can't. They don't want to afford to let it go down to a tie. As the clear is attempted, but Pow Pow gets interrupted and knocked back. Duckwing's going to try and find a goal of his own as Cryer looks for the neutralize. The dodge is good, but Pow Pow's had to chase as well. Neutraler comes through, but all back in the hands of Anti-Jedi. So Zai's to sound as well.
yeah, Anti-Jedi now with the ball trying to get the support from the team in order to pass to the other side of the court. He is on the other side now, looking to score this
Power
one.
Pow!
Waiting for the big. Oh my
Power Pow,
God!
dude! This man with axe in his hands just absolutely does work. 2,600 damage on his board, dude. Power Pow with the axe is just so good at placing these aerials to find these clears. What a ending there for the blue team.
Absolutely. Definitely see that this team have a really good synergy when it comes to playing Brawlball. So heading into the second game right away, let's go ahead and see how the red team is going to react to this team great support and synergy.
That was in no way like a full-on conclusion. The red team had the lead for the majority of that match, and it came down to just Pow Pow coming into his own and getting great clears there on the Bryn. And of course, Cry with a very, very good defense as well.
Yeah.
Now Anti-Jedi sneaks the ball through to start with, but picked back up by Duckwings. And Anti-Jedi just sneaks past them, just gets in!
You got to give it to the Cray who stops everyone with one bullet.
Yeah, I mean, like, finding those disjointed sidelights with the blasters through the pillar is so valuable here by Cry. Although, once again, just both teams losing a goal to just having the Thea sneak in and not get cleared out.
Yeah. All right. It looks like this one is going to be a little bit faster than the previous one. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball, but...
Uh-oh. Once again, that was such a good play by Sprite there with the sword just recovering both Cry and Pow Pow look like, and just giving them no chance to interrupt that goal attempt. They weren't able, they were in hit stuns, so they didn't have a chance to get over there or toss a weapon over to interrupt that goal. by Darkwings, who once again is just making a run for it. The nuclear's going to come through. D-Sig as well will send him flying. Another pass anti-Jedi who's alone against Zai. The spear will cover that wide area, will get the ball out of hands. But speaking of the spear covering a wide area, Pow doing work here in these mid clears.
Oh my god, great throw, but anti-Jedi not able to pick that up. Now Darkwings with the ball going onto the other side. He's gonna wait for Zai to clear here, but not able to, so they lost the ball.
Anti-Jedi now, ball in hand, gets sent off the side by the side air though, just pinged off, and our red team does have the more damaged players. D-Sig gonna shut down that stock of Duckwings. Ball tossed over to the right, it's gonna go straight into the hands of Duckwings off the respawn, but interrupted once again. However, Pow, no weapon in hand, no way to clear, but the axe gets... The second the axe is in his hands, the moment it's there.
Yeah. The moment he has an axe, it's like crazy.
Now 2-2 here. 2-2 in game 2. As we see
Yeah.
Pow trying to get something done with the spear. Cry. Very nice. N-Sig gonna get the disarm now. Anti-Jedi just making a run for it. Weapon throw is good by Sprite to disarm. Shuts down the momentum of the blue team. Now Darkwing's trying to turn the tides. Gets interrupted himself. Scrappy fight happening in the mid, and Darkwing's forced to recover underneath the stage. The blue team though
Oh my god.
does have a good clear.
Triple commit here. Triple commit are clear.
That could have been very risky if the ball got out from under them and they had to try and sprint back across, but they do manage to secure the goal. Bit of a scrappy clear, but still able to get it. Anti-Jedi is so good at grabbing the ball out from under the red team.
Absolutely. His running skills are very, very good. But Pow with the support here, it's incredible.
Yeah, Pow getting some good clear done off the side of the stage. These axe aerials are just non-stop. But you take him back to the middle.
Yep, anti-Jedi now with the ball once again. Is going to go to the other side, waiting for Pow to clear, and he's clearing here. His nicks in, and he gets another ball.
Yeah, I mean, Sprite was there in time, but just couldn't quite land the right move to interrupt the goal. Being stacked on Anti-Jedi as the goal goes through can't be a very great feeling, but Zai has the ball in hand to start with. Neutral air though, Cry falling down, manages to interrupt. The blue team scrambling to find a way to clear. Anti-Jedi in the meantime just yoinks the ball, tries to run it back.
Absolutely, anti-Jedi once again here with the ball, waiting for P to support and do the clear. Now Cry is her turn to run.
Yeah, Zai manages to make it through the recovery. Though, is going to take Cry out of Zai out of the equation for a second, and Anti-Jedi is just left alone. Manages to find another unanswered goal, and what a quick match! Sub 2 minutes there.
Yep.
Or sub 3 rather.
Yeah.
Very, very impressive as the blue team come into their stride and a very dominant second game victory. As we see some restarts coming through, I think, 4 members of the red team.
In this second gameplay here, we see that Pow Axe was dominant throughout the whole game.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, I wish I had like a statistic on his accuracy specifically with the axe, because with the accuracy, like 61.9 is still very, very good accuracy. Like that's hitting such a good majority. I mean, being above 50 is already a good start. And being at 61.9 is a very, very impressive stat. But I feel like it's going to be like 80 on his axe, dude. He just doesn't miss on that axe. It's so impressive.
Absolutely. The way that he reacts when it comes to the clearing and, you know, every hit, it's incredible. So we're seeing here a few changes. It looks like we're going to have a Lord Rax and Ryan for the red team.
Yeah, Duckwing sticking with this pick of the Thea, sticking with that high speed. Opting into the 4 defense as opposed to Anti-Jedi on the 10 speed. Obviously, blue team sticking with their comp because they're just doing so well on it, but we do see Sprite getting rid of the chakrams, which did look really good, but over onto this Orion for a bit more wide sweeping, and over onto the Vrax for Zai, which, I mean, Zai's blasters were doing a very good job in this set so far. And just putting a Lord Vrax Lance in the equation is going to make things a lot harder for the blue team, I think.
Yeah. Now Duckwings with the other side with the ball waiting for the support here, not able to support. Cry doing the clearing here, and Duckwings slide in and make the first goal. Looks like they are going to retaliate against the blue team.
Yeah, and straight away we see the value of that Lord Rax pick. That Blaster's side sig just covering so much space and locking down enemies for such a long period of time. Just gives the red team a bit more of a potent clear as Cry finds the side air onto Duckwings right there. Gonna punish him with that N-Sig as well. Anti-Jedi trying to... Oh no, dude! Sprite goes for a jump side and tries to predict the jump out of Anti-Jedi, but just goes straight over his head.
He read that. Right, now Duckwings with the ball, but blue team was able to catch it right away. Now Anti-Jedi going to the other side. But once again, the red team is able to get the ball. Now they're on the other side. Duckwings start to slid in, but not able. And now Anti-Jedi moving towards the other side of the goal.
Once again, Pow making this axe work. These Nairs and Siders and the N-Sig as well. Dockwing sends straight... Dude,
oh my God.
Pow is just clearing everything by himself. Although, Zai, bit of a misstep by Cry there could have been fatal as he catches onto the ledge as opposed to getting onto the stage to try and interrupt that attempt on goal. But now Zai clearing out his own space. Dockwing's back onto the field.
There. Zai with the ball here and Cray doing the sprinting here. Now let's see if the red team is going to be able to score this one out.
Jedi tries to sneak it in, but the true combo into the side sig by Zai is going to lock down that stock. Now the blue team a bit more healthy than the red team here as Zai is fresh, but Dockwings and Sprite both very damaged. But we're going to get tossed over to the right side, going to reset back into the middle. Anti-Jedi's getting chased down by Zai, who's making this lance work.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing that reset here. Cry with the ball. Anti-Jedi now with the ball waiting for Pow to do the support. Duckwings moving to the other side of the screen. Now Anti-Jedi picks up the ball once again and he's going to wait for the team to do a little bit of damage, and he's going to go now to the other side from above, waiting for the clear.
That could have been so good, but
that was close.
Pow left alone after clearing, but Anti-Jedi just sneaks in. That lockdown with the GC N-Sig by Pow just denying any space for the red team, and once again a lead taken here. This is game 3. This could be it for the red team if they can't take a win against the blue team, but so far definitely looking capable of doing it. Anti-Jedi though sneaks in, gets around the end, and Pow's there for the clear, but the ball's been dropped. Not able to secure the goal. Now Zai running back, trying to get in there alone, and Cry's there to interrupt. Anti-Jedi going for another run, waiting for his team to create some space.
Yeah, now Duckwings is able to pick up the ball and go, but Pow is denying it once again, denied everything, and almost clearing here for the goal to happen, but was not able to. So Seraph have to throw the ball to the other side in order to have some catch here.
Good pass over to Anti-Jedi, who's going to try and get in. Pow's out to try and get the clear, but once again, the ball disarmed. Resetting back to the middle. We're going to see a reset on to Sprite's stock. As Zai gets cashed out, Anti-Jedi just sneaks in past them. No clear needed as he gets in there alone. 3-1 now for the blue team.
That was a very dangerous reset for the red team, and it pays off for the blue team, scoring another goal here. 3-1 for the red team.
Anti-Jedi, ball in hand, but snuck out under him by Duckwings. Weapon throw to try and interrupt, but Cry is there with the down air. Clears it out on his own.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Duckwings once again with the opportunity here to make a goal. Is waiting for the clear. Oh my God, Anti-Jedi all alone, Zai, throwing weapon and throwing the ball to the other side.
Could be in trouble here as Duckwings now gets in alone, but the unarmed clear is beautiful. The M-Light into the neutral air, just completely creating space. Now it's Zai alone against Pow and Anti-Jedi, who just secure the goal. 4-1 up now, 1 point away from going back into the winner's side or into the winner's side of the bracket into grand finals to get their rematch. These Lancers getting the sweep going. Duckwings manages to jump over the D-Sig, but caught by the final swing. Anti-Jedi trying to get a run, but the interrupt is there. The red team clinging on to this game.
Absolutely. Anti-Jedi with the ball once again here. Pow doing the cleaning once again. waiting for the clear to happen, but he was able to stop them.
And now these spear juggles are coming in en masse for the blue team. Just these Neds into the recoveries taking so much health away from the red team. Zai barely surviving that N-Sig and Cry. Just trying to get some pressure going through the pillar. The D6 power is all they need!
Oh my god! I mean, Pow is incredible with both axe and hands.
Yeah, Power just doing incredible clearing work there for the blue team. Really the star of the match right there. And still over 50% accuracy on this Bryn. Like, it's so impressive.
Absolutely. Looks like the team is asking for a break. Let's see if they're going to have a break or not. If not, we're going to continue right away for the grand finals.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing the rematch between C1 and C2. However, it's C2 on the winner's side of the grand finals, and this being double elimination means that they have an extra set to fall back on. If the team of Power, Anti-Jedi, and Cry manage to win this set, they have to win a second one in a row, which gives Ainu, Marshy, and Steady time to adapt and time to try and figure out the game plan against this team.
Absolutely.
Although we've got to keep in mind as well, the blue team of Anti-Jedi, Power, and Cry have been playing in between, while their opponents have been waiting for this set to happen.
Yeah.
So there's definitely going to be a nature of the blue team being more warmed up, and that's a problem you see in any form of brawl. Like, even in normal tournaments, if a player is waiting in grand finals for their opponent to come up, even if they go and play ranked or they play like sparring or they go into a custom and practice, they're still not going to be quite as wired as you get from playing in a tournament. You get those tournament nerves, that tournament motivation, and that's going to be a big boost I think, for this blue team going into game one. But whether or not they can ride that momentum is going to be a big question.
Absolutely. We're going to see here now, once again, how Marshy is going to, showcase his skills. We can see that in the previous game, they were really have a good synergy for the goal. So, and they have that extra life here in order to make sure so they can, analyze the red team and score those goals.
Yeah, and Ainu starting out here on this low-key pick, which you've seen a little bit before. Done a pretty decent job. The clear potential on the side sigs on both weapons has shown itself to be very good, but Anti-Jedi immediately locking down with the unarmed. Marshy tries to get a goal in early, but isn't able to as there's no clear there. And once again, Power making this axe work. Anti-Jedi gets in, but Marshy finds the interrupt, gets underneath the axe of Power as well, and now alone trying to get in, but Cry is there for the defense.
My god. Pow hitting after hit after hit. It's like incredible here. But Marshy with the ball here is waiting for a clear but not happening. And it's looking that Anti-Jedi and Pow is going to score the first one here.
With a good clear out of the blue team, ball gets back into the hands of Steady. Will fall down, however, and Steady has a pretty big ask of him in this set because he's playing the same character as Power, and Power has shown just how potent you can be on a Bryn. Steady has some pretty big shoes to fill. Ball will go into the hands of Anti-Jedi for the moment, but back into the hands of Steady. He's going to run it over to the side.
Oh my god.
And Marshy could neutralize, but the weapon throw is going to interrupt.
Yeah. Let's see here. Anti-Jedi with the ball, but Ainu with the defense here.
Now Marshy alone, waiting for Steady to get there for the clear, but the ball is tossed up. Steady going to reset this stock, and Ainu's going to try and get some defense going against the red team. Some resets coming for Power. As Marshy now the most damaged player on the board. Anti-Jedi clinging onto this pool, but Marshy gets it in hand. Power's there for the defense. Right back over into the hands of Anti-Jedi.
Yeah, Anti-Jedi, doing the dodge here, but not able to steady with the defense. Now Marshy Pop going to the other side, but Cry is stopping that from happening.
And Marshy's held onto this stock for quite a while now, approaching 200 damage here on this Lord Vrax. Hasn't been able to reset and will fall here due to it. That really high damage on his stock will be to his detriment as Marshy now trying to get another run going. Gets past Power and Anti, but Cry is there for the defense. Now Power holding onto the ball for his teammate, waiting to get that reset going. The damage now definitely in favor of the red team.
Yeah, absolutely. Anti-Jedi sliced in now, throwing the ball. And blue team able to defense here. Once again now, Anti-Jedi waiting for Pow Pow to clear here. He tries to sneak in and...
That side sig is so well placed by Steady, though. Manages to clutch out a clear from the Jaws of Defeat. This is all just over the first point of the game as both teams are scrapping it out. Anu manages to find the clear with that side sig, and now Marshy has the ball in hand, but Cry is so much more healthy. Marshy tries to sneak past. The clear is attempted by Steady, but the spacing is so good by Cry. Steps back, manages to punish, and now both teams with one player healthy, while their teammates are both super, super damaged.
Yeah, they definitely need that reset here, but it looks like they're not going to take that chance. Anti-Jedi waiting to see what the teammates are going to do. He's going to go for it. He sneaks in, but Arnold with the stopping... Oh my god!
Oh no! Steady a little bit overzealous on the attempt to clear there, as Anti-Jedi manages to solo get the ball in, and the first point over to the red team. Now Marshy ball in hand, trying to answer back. But once again, the axe of Pow.
Yeah, Anti-Jedi took the ball now, and it's going to score, but he needs a little bit of help here in order to clear. And Marshy now with the ball going to the other side, and he's going to try to sneak in. Oh my god, that was pretty close!
Marshy is so good at getting into the goal and then avoiding the defensive clear by the enemy team, I've noticed. Like, very, very good at spacing around on that very tight space, but Anti-Jedi gets the ball in hand. It's just Steady trying to find an answer back, and Pow is there, but Anu gets an answer. Steady can't find it, the weapon thrown to the wrong person, and Anti-Jedi gets a second point.
Anti-Jedi getting the second score here. Now Marshy is going to try to get that, but he lost the ball. Now Anti-Jedi once again sneaks in, go back, wait for the clear, and almost there. But Anu with the clear, with the support here, with the defense, not able to.
Marshy does have the ball, but team lagging behind, doesn't have the opportunity to clear. The neutralite is nice out of Ainu, but Steady forced to try and clear alone, and once again, Pow just so good at creating these spaces for Anti-Jedi every single time. The consistency is incredible.
Yeah, I like how Anti-Jedi just throw the ball, wait for a little bit, and then takes the ball, make the score, wait for the Pow to clear. It's incredible how the synergy worked with those two.
Absolutely, the ball going to get taken underneath. Anti-Jedi playing the long game. I just love fracture the wall, but Marshy gets the ball in hand. The ground pound is very good. Not going to capitalize on that respawn. Anti-Jedi, though, as Pow is just once again locking down. He's 1v2ing these defensive members of the blue team, as now Zeddy tries to do the same thing, but can't quite do it to the same extent. The end-sig is beautiful by Pow. Anti does get interrupted, pass over to Steady. It's just Cry in the red base right now, but can he find the solo goal? No, he can't.
Great clear by Anti-Jedi. Now Marshy pop. No, it's very damaged.
It was a good attempt on the goal, but yeah, left alone trying to just get in there. Pretty high damage. Weapon throws get disarmed again, and the stock is lost, so now Marshy forced to try and respawn. The red team fade back. Try and defend their space. Anti-Jedi moving back and goes high with the ball. Gets caught up by the recovery. Now
oh my god, that triple commit is going to be...
Commits way too hard.
That weapon throws safe.
The clear attempted, but Cry once again. Cry is doing so well at reading how Zeddy's going to try and clear and stepping back to avoid these side sigs out of the brim.
Yep. Great defense by Arnold here. He's gonna be alone here.
That's side sig. Steady manages to find the side air as well. Cry, ball in hand. Marshy gonna try and pressure, as we do have Pow respawning for the moment, but Cry manages to make it around. And now we see Ainu just getting scrapped out by Pow, but locked down, no room to get back to his team, and so much damage. 215 damage dealt onto this Loki. And Steady, the only member of the blue team who's healthy right now. They need to try and find a chance to reset.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting dangerous here for the red team. He's gonna he's gonna clear. Marshy waiting for the clear up. But not happening. Marshy's still waiting here. Now Anti-Jedi takes the ball, goes to the other side. Anu with the defense.
Ainu through the pillar, trying to clear out Anti-Jedi. Marshy trying to do the same with the unarmed sidelight. Will get the ball back into their hands. Gonna try and cross over as they have Power respawning, but Cry, this defensive blaster play is so good. Now the down air to force Steady away, giving the blue team only 2 players to defend, one of whom has no weapon, and it's 4 points to 0 right now for the red team with 2 minutes 30 remaining.
Absolutely. It's going to look like the red team is going to win the first one here because there's not enough time for the blue team to counterattack with the defense that Pow is showing here.
Yeah, and with the fact that they have so little time, they have to get really aggressive with it, and Marshy tries to find the goal, but once again, this defense just so good at the red team. The clear is beautiful, but Anti-Jedi's there, and finally a point goes down to the blue team, but they've got to find 4 more points in 2 minutes. That's 1 point every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's nearly impossible, but everything can happen. Anti-Jedi now with the ball is going to try to squeeze in here, waiting for Pow.
Marshy's movement was so good there too, but no clear because just too fast into the goal. The time is bleeding down.
Anti-Jedi here is going to score.
Although, it does pick up the lance. Pow gets interrupted as well. The clear does come through, but still, again, just look at the timer. Gonna go for a big commit here for the blue team. Marshy gonna sit back, actually, the one to try and get that defense going, but ball back in hand, gonna try and sneak in, and the red team are just impenetrable right now.
Yeah, they keep trying, but Anti-Jedi now with the ball, Big P with the support, and they win the first match.
5-1, and barely even that 1 point there for the blue team. Once again, just complete dominance out of the red team, and it looks like they've really hit their stride.
Absolutely. Incredible play here. It's getting a little bit tougher here to see that Marshy is trying his best, but cannot keep up with the defense of Pow. It's incredible how Pow it's defending here.
Very impressive out of this red team so far. The blue team, once again, do have that set to fall back on, do have that long game to play, but it's going to be tough here because the red team has so much momentum going into this.
Absolutely. Hitting out for the game 2 of the best of 5 here. And we have the Marshy is now pushing really far away. He's going to try to sneak in, but not able to. Cry with the defense. Now Anti-Jedi.
Marshy does manage to find an interrupt there with the unarmed and the weapon throw. Going to secure the ball back into his hands, but once again, Cry, these blasters, these falling neutralizers, just so good at punishing that space, getting down from the pillar. And the red team all there to defend.
Oh no.
Zeddy left alone. Very good clear.
Yes, very good clear by Anu here. Marshy, sneak it in.
Okay, first goal going to the blue team. Let's see if they can try and find an answer back.
Yeah. Anti-Jedi now with the ball. But Marshy got to get the ball. Now Anti-Jedi takes the ball once again. And let's see if they're going to be able to go to the other side.
Yeah, Anti playing a very patient game, waiting for his team to create space. The ball does fall out of his hands, but he gets it straight back in. And now the blue team take an absolute beating here in the middle. A lot of damage dealt to them. Pow will get disarmed. Marshy, though, 150 damage dealt onto this runner. And Cry, these signatures so well placed as Marshy will lose the first stock. And Stock's just flying away from the blue team here. Steady left alone to try and defend. Will be able to do it with the axe. The Ensig is very good as well. Can they get past Pow? No, they cannot. These aerials out of this axe are just pinpoint precise. Marshy gets the ball into the goal, but the clear out of Anti is very well placed with that side sig. Another side sig as well going to come through, and the red team just fully clear and take out 2 stocks of the blue team, rushing into the goal. Can the blue team defend? Yes, they can. Ball now on the ground into the hands of Marshy.
Marshy now trying to get to the other side with the ball to see if they can score. Cry on the defense here. Steady, getting the support. Is it going to be it? No, it looks like it's going to be a little bit tough here. A typical mid for the blue team here. They're trying to score. Marshy with a sneak in, and they're going to be able to clear. Oh,
they're coming onto these stocks, the red team. They're staying in their space. Another commit might be a mistake. They actually fall back and get out of that space. And the blue team All they get for that amount of commit is a lot of damage dealt onto their players and no goal. The sides are going to come through, going to send Marshy flying, and the blue team now trying to find a defensive clear. They do manage to do so. And Cry, no weapon in hand to try and defend. Steady.
Yeah.
Get something done with the spear.
The great pass by Cray here, and they were able to score 1-1.
1-1 indeed, and now it just feels like the clears by the red team, especially offensively, are a lot more consistent. The blue team are getting the ball in the goal a lot, but they're not managing to clear it out consistently enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Marshy now with the ball here, trying to sneak in that way. Oh my God, Cray with the defense. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball going to the other side.
Marshy trying to get the ball back, but Anti-Jedi gets it in hand, going to wait for some space to be made. Steady gets the recovery. And Marshy trying to weave through, manages to avoid a lot of pressure here out of the red team, but the weapon throw up will get the ball out of his hands. The clear isn't there in time. Once again, Steady not quite there to clear at the same pace that Power has been for Anti-Jedi.
Yeah, doing a reset here for the red team. Marshy with the sneak in, and he's able to get it. Another one.
It does manage to get a second point on the board, despite the fact that it's felt like the red team has been more in control of this game so far. The blue team is narrowly in the lead by the 1 point, but still very much anyone's game. Ball goes back into the hands of Anti-Jedi. Reset once again.
Pow with the defense here, try to push forward and having the ball in the middle yet. Marshy now pick up the ball. He's going to try to go to the other side, waiting for that clear from Anu, and he's able to get another one, another score. So 3-1 for the blue team, looking really good here.
Okay, I'm seeing some signs of life here out of the blue team. 2 points up, looking like they can definitely take this game home. So they're going to find a two-person sideline there, but the ball will fall down in the meantime. Can't capitalize on that lockdown he manages to find. Marshy gets the ball back in hand. Now it's just Cry in his way, but the blasters out of Cry have been so good, and Anti-Jedi manages to get back over to defend as well. Neutral air going to disarm Marshy. And try and lock down Power. Definitely a target.
Yeah, Anti-Jedi tried to get in there, but they have no support. They threw the ball to get it outside of the red team. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball. Cray with the support here. Great dodge, but not able to with the defense of the blue team. Now Marshy with the ball going to the other side. But again, Pow defense, even without Axe.
Yeah, reset happening here for Power. Ball going to go back down to the middle, and it's just Power to defend, but the unarmed recovery is all he needs to send Marshy into the skies. Spear recovery as well. The red team have completely healthy members besides Cry. And the blue team, Marshy looking very damaged, and the size of more than enough to close out that stock. Now Steady, got to be careful.
Now comes to Anti-Jedi to sneak in that goal, and he's able to.
3-2, an answer back here from the red team now. This Marshy does have the ball. Going to get dropped immediately down. Power making that axe work.
Marshy now with the ball, going to the other side. Big P with the support here. Pow supporting and having the defense. Anti-Jedi trying to get the ball and go to the other side, but the blue team is really pushing here for the defense.
Once again, Steady tries to get into for the clear for Marshy, but isn't able to actually land the hits. He gets in, just gets locked down by the red team. It's that difference in offensive clear that we're seeing a lot here. We will see a reset onto the stock of Anti-Jedi. As Cry grabs the ball, and the blue team are forced to try and scramble over. The weapon throw will interrupt. The sider gets spot dodged, and the side stick as well. What a clear by Power. We're tied up once again, 3-3.
Incredible performance here by Anti-Jedi. Okay.
Blue team
Looks
knocking
like
on the door.
Blue team is being pushy here.
Yeah, really getting into the space of the red team, knocking on that gate, but the ball does get sent over to the blue team's base. Marshy does manage to get it in hand, but can Cry defend as well as he has been. The clear out of Ainu is promising, but the goal not quite let through, and these side sticks just being ripped over and over. But Marshy can't quite find it. They can't quite send it home.
Oh, man.
Now Steady pick up the ball
That
himself.
lucky sick is incredible.
Could be in
Anti-Jedi
trouble
now with the
now.
ball. He's clear.
Power Pow finds that spear neutraler to just lock down both members of the blue team remaining as we have one respawning, and Anti-Jet has a free red carpet down to the goal. Now it's looking a little more bleak as the red team has gotten 3 goals in a row with no answer back. Blue team needs something here. So far, they haven't really found it.
Marshy now with the ball, Cry with the defense, stopping. And it's a triple commit here. It's going to be
curtains,
a
I think.
goal.
That's curtains. Yep. Game 2 going the way of Team Power Pow. Another one to their favor. 2-0 up now in Grand Finals. Poised to try and take a reset here, and there has to be some kind of answer back for the blue team.
Yeah. I really had some hopes at the beginning of the game with blue team really pushing towards the 3 goals. But the red team was able to, get it back and get the match.
We're not going to see much change here. In fact, no change out of the blue team. So, obviously confident in their picks. We should see a bit more of an aggressive clear here out of the blue team because consistently they're getting the ball into the goal, but once again, they're not able to get these clears. The defense out of Power Pow locking down the members of the blue team has been so aggressive. And Ainu now trying to make space for Marshy as Power Pow returns with the axe.
It's a triple commit now. It's a triple commit here.
But the ball falls through. They're going to have to reset back to the center. Marshy gets the ball back in hand, and the clear is attempted as Ainu trying to make these Loki Sigs work, but once again, the red team's defense is just so impenetrable.
Absolutely. Pow Pow here with the defense once again. Marshy trying to get that ball. Now Anti-Jedi is not waiting anyone here. He's trying to sneak in this goal, and
that sidestick out Pow Pow is very good, but Steady manages to lock down both members of the red team. Now it's just Cry. But the clear, once again, Cry, every time Steady is trying to go for the clear on the offense, Cry is just stepping back far enough to find the clear with these D-Sigs and not getting caught out by Steady's offensive clear.
absolutely. Once again, Pow Pow is doing like a really good job here defending, making it easy for Anti-Jedi to go and sneak in. Now they're on the other side waiting for Pow to do the defense. And they were not able to. So Marshy now with the ball, getting to the other side was sorry.
You see a lot of damage dealt onto members of the red team besides Cry, who is completely fresh. Same thing here for the blue team now as well, as Marshy is approaching 150 damage. You see Steady, healthiest member of the blue team, picks up the ball. It's going to get interrupted though as Marshy tries to find some kind of defense here.
Yeah, it looks like Steady now is switching to the running role while Marshy is trying to do the support one here.
I think mostly down to the fact that Marshy is just so damaged. The ball going to go into Marshy's hands, but the neutral is actually going to be enough to knock out Marshy's stock. So now, forced into the respawn. Oh, the spot dodge, but that's just disrespectful.
God,
just
what?
walking up, hitting the spot dodge right in his face.
Incredible. Incredible. He was not today.
Dude. Okay, and a 6-second round going the way of the red team is to just grab the ball and walk it straight in. The blue team kind of crumbling in the face of the offense and defense of the red team here. Marshy trying to find a way in, but Steady standing still in the center of the stage for a moment. Once again, there's just no offensive clear here for the blue team. They can't create the space. Cry is just mashing out this D-Sig, and it's all they need to just not only clear out the offense, but shut down the stock of Marshy as well.
Incredible from his great pass here. Let's go and see if he's going to be able to clear. Not able to clear. Now Anti-Jada with the ball.
Okay, Marshy getting some work done with this lance, but the N-Sig is brutal. It just spikes them all down. Perfect angle there for the red team to have a free walk into the goal. Now 3 points up in a very short amount of time.
Absolutely. Now Marshy is really looking to get this goal here. Is Nick in? Anti looking for the clear, not able to. Now Anti-Jada with the ball here. The blue team is taking a lot of damage right now. Looks like they're going to reset red team here.
Pow Pow once again just solo clearing so much space with his axe. The recovery going to send Marshy so far away, forced to just sprint back. Can't get the ball back in hand until he manages to get it. Steady trying to clear with this spear. The ball back into Marshy's hands, but his teammates are so far behind. There's not going to be any clear for him once again. Steady caught in the side sig as well. And Power locking down Ainu in their own base.
Oh my god. Anti-Jedi not able to get that score here. Marshy now going to the other side. Pow is weighing the opportunity to do the defense here. They were able to take the ball out of the red core team. Anti-Jedi with the ball now moving towards the blue teams.
And good look at the health as well. I mean, everyone on the blue team is pretty damaged, and that's just going to be enough. 3-4 points now for the red team, and no answer back. It's looking pretty dire here for the blue team now, as they do have an extra game to fall back on, extra set to fall back on, but if it keeps going like this, it could just be curtains. Anti-Jedi just going to solo walk into the goal, can't quite find it, but the blue team, they keep denying these goals, but they just can't score any of their own. They can't clear the way the red team has been.
Absolutely. We see that now. The red team is trying to score the last one. Anti-Jedi with the ball here, and Big Pow with the clearing.
Just gonna have
they're
it.
able to score. Oh my god. Incredible.
A clean and dominant 3-0 victory in the first set of grand finals here for Team Pow, and it's pretty bad spot to be in for the blue team. I mean, you have that extra set to fall back on, but the question is like, what do you change? What can you change to be able to answer back?
Absolutely. We're gonna run into now the reset.
Looks like we're going to be seeing a switch over from Ainu on to this Lord Vrax, with Marshy now taking the place of the Loki. Possibly a swap over to have Ainu running and Marshy trying to provide clear, although Marshy is the first one picking up the ball. We see Ainu continuing to play the clear role here.
Yeah. But the red team now, once again, it's very dominant when it comes to the defense, not letting that ball go anywhere. Anti-Jedi sneak it in, and Big D with the clearing, but Auntie does the defense here. And now Marshy goes to the other side.
He sneaks past Cry for just a moment, but then the weapon throw down just catches him out of position. And the side team's going to catch every member of the blue team. Marshy sent packing, blue team members scrambling to try and defend their base. But the side of my Power is just beautiful once again. Power this axe every single time.
It's incredible how the guy works with that axe. Marshy with the ball now, trying to take a look at an advantage and go to the other side. Auntie, they throw the ball, they were able to stop it. Man, they're clearing here with no success.
There was a moment, it looked like Ainu had the clear going with the lance, but not able to actually capitalize and find the goal. Is now blue team forced once again to defend their own.
Oh man. Oh my god, very clear here with Auntie. Now Marshy going to the other side here, trying to score the ball.
Unfortunately, they had Ainu respawning there, so they didn't have a full team to be able to try and go for that goal. And the defense by the red team, once again, is solid. Steady tries to go for the defense, manages to find that DC to clear out. Marshy just scampering over, manages to avoid the sidelight, but gonna leave the time for his team to try and clear. However,
not
the
able
red team,
to.
they just collapse so
Pow
well.
with the defense. Yeah, Pow once again doing a lot of damage here and doing the defense. Marshy trying to sneak in, but not able to. Pow with the defense now.
Yeah, these axe sweeping attacks have been so good. The side edge is going to completely remove Marshy from the equation, and the second point goes the way of the red team, as they look completely unstoppable.
Another spot dodge by Anti-Jedi there.
Marshy dodges up through the recovery, but gets disarmed by the neutral air.
Yep.
Ainu trying to get some
with the ball here.
good side stick out of Ainu, going to get the ball out of the hands of Anti-Jedi, and Power sent far to the right, trying to capitalize on this opportunity, but Anti-Jedi makes it back into their space, and now Ainu forced to scramble back and try and solo clear against Anti, manages to catch him with a lot of moves there on the lance. Very good positioning and prediction there out of Ainu, but Anti once again has the ball.
Absolutely.
Oh, that N-Sig out of Steady, though, very well placed. Manages to shut down the stock, but still the siege continues. The red team continue to pressure on the base.
Yep. Now Pau Pau with the ball, trying to sneak in, waiting for the defense to happen. Marshy is able to take the ball now, moving to the other side of the score here. Oh man, Anti-Jedi just took the ball. They're gonna throw some weapons to stop him. Not able to. He is going to. Not able to once again. Now only with the support here.
Now Marshy just sprinting over once again, manages to avoid the end sig out of Power Pow, but Anti is there to once again just yoink the ball back, steps into the goal, is interrupted by both blue team members. The N-Light's very good, grabs the ball, takes it under, gonna get it away from the red team. Gravity cancel down heavy is good as well, but Cry is there with a big clear on the D-Sig. Meanwhile though, ball's respawned and Marshy's alone in the red team base, and they're just trying to get the ball in. Steady manages to grab it and top off that timer, but that was so close.
Very good, very good. Anti-Jedi now with the ball going, trying to sneak here. Cry doing the support, waiting for Pau Pau to come in. Pau Pau once again not letting anyone touch that ball. Like Pau Pau's defense is just a wall.
Gonna get reset into the middle. Anti-Jedi gets caught by the recovery.
Everyone is very damaged here. It looks like they're gonna try to do a reset. Let's see. Yo, Marshy.
Gets the ball, but Anti-Jedi is there. What a down air by Ainu, though. Manages to lock down both red team members. A very well placed option, but I mean, it's not quite the consistent clear we've been looking for from the blue team. As Power Power is there and Anti-Jedi scampering over. Ainu left alone with the lance. Steady is there to try and cover. The side sig comes through, ball is dropped.
Great support by Anu here. Marshy now with the ball, going to the other side. Waiting for that clear to happen. He's waiting. Pau Pau with the defense now. It looks like they're going to do another reset here.
Yeah, Anti just wasting all the time he can. Manages to toss that ball out, reset back into the middle. Marshy does get the ball in hand, but Anti is immediately there and just going to sprint over. Blue team forced to run back and try and defend. As the red team just locking down Steady.
Good to see that the blue team is trying to catch that ball and trying to go to the other side, but the red team it's nearly impossible to go to the other side. Steady with the ball, Marshy with the ball now, trying to sneak in, but the defense would Pau Pau's defense. Steady trying to clear here. It's a triple mid, and it was worth it. They score.
Yeah, they do manage to finally find that proper clear to get themselves the goal. Now up 3 points to 2 here in this first game of Grands. Can the blue team turn the tides? That could have been so bad for the blue team there. Just tossing the ball straight out of the base, going to get it back into the middle. Marshy gets the ball. Right. Once again, these falling neutralizers just going to get the ball out of Marshy's hands. And the clear isn't there, that he has no weapon in hand. The side is going to compete for power. Now both blue team members are forced to respawn. I knew good neutral to defend, and now Marshy running back across. A good snap onto the platform there to get through that Blaster's neutral light. But Cry, this defense is just so good.
They're trying to clear here. They're not able. Anti-Jedi are now with the ball going to the other side. It's a clear goal here. It's 3 minutes left on the clock. It's a 3-3 for both teams.
Yeah, much closer game than the last one we saw. That game 3 from set 1 was pretty brutal for the blue team. Definitely showing signs of life here in this first game of the reset, but still.
Anti-Jedi now with the ball here. He gets tossed by Marshy. The ball is going in the middle. Anti-Jedi picks up the ball right away, goes to the other side of the court, waiting for Pau Pau to clear here, but not able to. The great defense by Side. Now Marshy going to the other side. Is he going to be able to score here? Waiting to clear. Oh no, not happening. Not happening under Pau Pau's. Almost.
So he has the ball in hand now, trying to cross over to the left side of the stage. No weapons in the hands of any of the red team members now. Ball tossed back over though. Ainu does have the lance, but Anti gets the ball. Now the red team doesn't try to create some space for Anti. Power is there, but isn't able to find the clear. Marshy gonna try and sneak in, but the weapon throws are always so precise there. The blaster toss Gonna interrupt that attempt on goal. And meanwhile, Pow Pow just 1v1ing and bullying Steady with this unarmed. Although Cry forces the respawn. Can Marshy get the goal here alone? Manages to avoid the unarmed. And the pressure is missed. 4 points up now, 1 point away from getting their names on the board for the first time in this set.
Oni here with the defense. Now Marshy with the ball, but Pow Pow just takes it over to him and doing the defense here. Pow Pow once again clearing everything.
Marshy's taken so much damage so early in this round already, and the ball's just left on the ground for the red team to try and pick up. The clear is there, but the counter clear by Ainu. Ball now reset back to the middle. Ainu is very damaged though. Just going to try and bully out Power Power with this unarmed.
Now comes once again to the clear, but Steady with the defense here is going to try to clear once again. They are able to take the ball. Marshy against Cray now. Is it going to be able to clear? Waiting for the clear.
Oh, the spear ground pound is so good, but the goal does actually make it through. Marshy sneaks in between. The one player who doesn't get cleared out of the blue team is Marshy, holding onto that ball, manages to find a game in the name of the blue team here. Signs of life and a promising final set here in Grand Finals reset.
Incredible performance by both teams here. I mean, I'm not sure who's going to take the crown here, but because it's really tight.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. No swaps on characters. We did see the blue teams swap around to have Ainu on Lord Rex and Marshy on the Loki did seem to be more successful. Although we do miss out on having like a really high speed runner in the form of that Thea. The Anti does have that 10 speed really working in his favor, but opening up in this next game.
Looking now at Anti-Jedi with the ball, going to the other side. He sneaks in. Oh, but Anu with the defense here. He's able to just stop that goal from happening. Marshy going to the other side of the goal. But again, Chrono with the defense takes the ball. He throws the ball to Big D and not happening.
Anu gets the lance in hand to try and get this defense going. Power Power now very, very damaged. The side tickets are going to clear though. Just picking the blue team off. And now, first point going the way of the red team here.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
Scoring the first one.
Oh, another good clear by Power Power is dangerous as Anti-Jedi gets the ball into the goal, but Marshy manages to get the ball back in hand. They try to make it past Cry, but Cry's positioning and accuracy with these defensive options are so good. As now Marshy sent flying.
Yeah, excellent play by Danu here, whose defense. But Anti-Jedi gets to sneak in. Pow Pow with the clear. Once again, Anu with the defense. And now Marshy has the opportunity to go to the other side, waiting for the clear here. He's going to try to sneak in. He's waiting for the clear once again. And, oh my god!
Power Pow! The consistency with this axe, it continues to shine. Finds that Ensig taking out two members of the blue team. Now Ainu, over 150 damage dealt onto this stock. Does have the lance in hand, but has to play a more safe game. Because if he loses the stock in a bad spot, it could just be curtains for this round. And Marshy sent out the side by that Blaster's Delight Sare. Both runners away from the ball right now. Marshy does get his hands onto it. Anti-Jedi tries to interrupt, finds the neutral, and the ball is his. Gonna try and cross over. Neutral by Ainu is very well placed. Marshy tries to weave in between, drops down. Gets back high, but the interrupt comes through. Ball back into his hands, but the clear won't be there. Steady isn't ready. No pun intended.
We'll see Marshy once again with the ball trying to get to the other side, but the defense once again for Pow Pow is there. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball trying to go to the other side, waiting for the team to get that clear. Cray doing the support here, but not able to go past Steady. Oh man. Not looking good for them here.
I'm going to get interrupted. Cry is there to shut down that stock off Steady. And there's going to be no clear here for Ainu. For Ainu as Marshy now trying to get some defense done with these Katars. Steady gets the ball, tries to pass it to Ainu, who can't catch it. Ball falls down, going to reset back to the
Ah.
middle. And Anti clears well with that Lance side sig. Ball in the hands of Power Pow. Not the typical runner here for this team.
Yep, a lot of damage being dealt here by the blue and red teams respectively, and now Pow Pow with the ball once again. But the blue team's defense is gonna cross mark here. It's gonna look like they're gonna score another one. Well, the first one actually.
Yeah, very good timing on taking both those stocks away and forcing the one player of the red team just to defend alone. Blue team capitalized perfectly, get in there, and now Anti trying to get an early goal going. Marshy snaps over, gonna try and run across. Clear isn't there in time though, as Ainu
Marshy.
is just getting beat up while trying to get this clear going. Marshy does have the ball still in hand, but
Triple commit
his
here,
teammates...
but not able to.
Yeah, Marshy, both of his teammates just getting ping-ponged back and forth by the red team while waiting to try and get a clear going. The red team capitalizing really, really well and defending so solid.
Oh my god. Pow Pow with the defense here. Anti-Jedi tried to sneak in but not able to with defense with the blue team. The ball is on the other side. It's gonna spawn in the middle. Marshy now trying to wait for the opportunity to go to the other side but not able to. Looks like the red team is gonna do a quick reset here.
Yeah, it was definitely needed. They had some pretty high damage numbers dealt to their players. I mean, Anti's still at over 190 damage here on this stock, approaching the 200 mark. One well-placed move will shut down the stock of his, but he spot dodges once again!
That spot dodge is on point. Every
So
time.
good at reacting and catching those, dude. It's so well done by Anti. Marshy gets the ball in hand, but interrupted by Anti-Jedi with the unarmed. Tries to sneak in, gets past that D-Sig, but the clear isn't quite good enough.
Yeah. Anti now with the defense here. Marshy now with the ball going to the other side, but it gets stopped by Anti-Jedi, and the Pow Pow with the defense here gets Anti the opportunity to score another goal here. So it's 3-1 for the red team. Let's see how the blue team is going to react.
Yeah, I mean, they opened up this game looking pretty confident, but now it's looking a lot more like the red team have come back into their stride, and they're playing very, very dominant here. Steady does manage to shut down Power Power for a second, but can he get the defensive clear? Doesn't matter. Marshy comes in, manages to do the clear themselves, get the ball back in their hands, but Anti-Jedi snakes it out from under them, and now Power Power trying to bully out Steady. Marshy locked down by the spear of Power Power. The side take comes through, but behind him is Ainu, who manages to get the lockdown, but now a 4th point going the way of Anti-Jedi.
They're getting into the rhythm here. It's not looking good for the blue team.
Yeah, the blue team need to try and find some kind of answer back. Steady trying to find some kind of clear, but the side take is interrupted. The red team just know when and how he's going to try and do it. Now Ainu has to learn to try and defend. Gets the down air onto Anti. The ball is going to reset to the middle, but the red team still have the pressure and the control, and the second game and the first point in the reset to the red team now 1-1 in grand finals reset.
Yeah, it's incredible to see how Anti-Jedi have that great spot dodge there, and it's crazy to see how well he gets it every time.
What I've noticed as well is that, like, whenever the blue team wins, or the one time the blue team has won, it felt really, really close, but whenever the red team wins, it feels really dominant.
Yes, absolutely. So moving into the third game here, it's going to be a little bit tough for the blue team to keep up if they keep losing like this.
I'm expecting we might be seeing some resets from the players, some restarts, but I also see Marshy hovering on that Hattori, waiting for this next game. I'm not sure if that's actually going to be like a proper lock-in for Marshy here. Or whether that's just going to be like a bit of a troll pick in the character screen, but we are still waiting on the players to pick their legends and get into game 3. I'm just kind of worried here for the blue team now, because that first game of this reset looked pretty good, but now it's starting to fall apart again as the red team gain control.
Absolutely. Team is now getting ready for the third match of the series, waiting to see what is going to be the pickup for On Anu. Anu.
I knew. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know.
Anu. Okay.
I'm
Let's
waiting
see.
for the lock-in out of Power as well. Possibly just having to be right back. And I am curious if Marshy is planning on sticking with this Hattori. We do see, okay, another switch around. Marshy on the Hattori and Ainu over onto this Orion. So 3 spears here for the blue team.
Yeah. Hattori is really good for the running space, so I think that Marshy is going to lock in on running only for this time.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I mean, Marshy has just been very, very good at running. It's been like sort of waiting for the clear to come in for Marshy that's been the biggest weak point for the blue team. That again, they're consistently getting like attempts at goals, but they're not able to actually get the clears they need. Anti gets the ball in, the clear, the power is good, but Steady steps back and is there to shut down the offensive attempt by the red team. Now Cry left alone for a second to try and defend, and side save by Ainu is good, but there are moments the red team to worry
here.
about.
Is it going to be worth it, this triple me here?
Zeddy manages to make it back out of the red team's side of the map to try and defend. Marshy has the ball, but Cry, no weapon in hand. Marshy sneaks past, manages to avoid the unarmed neutral heavy, but the defensive clear once again by the red team is so good, and they're just scrapping it out, forcing the ball into the hands of Marshy, and the blue team force them to the back foot again.
Absolutely. We're seeing that the anti-Jedi now is looking the opportunity to squeeze in. Great throw by Onu, stopping anti-Jedi to score that goal there. Looks like they're going to do a quick reset. Yes.
Blue team members do need that health back. I mean, everyone on the field was very damaged after those first attempts at the goal. We do see 2 players reset on the blue team. 1 player is going to lose their stock out of anti-Jedi. Steady trying to go for a shot on goal, but can't find it. And now no weapons in the hands of any of the blue team members. Finally, a Lance gets into the hands of Ainu, but
getting very, very damaged here now. Cry on the defense here, not letting anyone go through the red side. It looks like another reset is going to happen here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Marshy going to get sent down into the depths. Going to have to respawn here as the blue team poised to try and take over defense. They do manage to get the ball back into the hands of Marshy as Anti-Hero tries to respawn. The blue team, once again, Steady just going a bit shallow with these clears, and Cry stepping back and avoiding them, able to maintain his position. That D-Sig going to land onto Steady. And now Anti, in the meantime, managed to get his hands onto the ball. Marshy going to try and get the defense going, overcommits a little bit.
Marshy throwing the ball to the other side, knowing that it was really dangerous to have to, let it on the blue side of the screen here. Cray throwing the ball, trying to do a reset here. Everyone trying to reset. Marshy as well. So it's a clear reset for everyone here.
Besides Anti, who is over 100 damage now, and that's going to be possibly a problem for the red team as being the squishiest member of the team, but the defensive clear by the red team once again is just so good. The side sig out of Ainu is perfectly placed, so when finally the blue team gets that offensive clear they need and they get the goal out of it. 1 point up and the first point going the way of the blue team here.
Now Anti-Jedi with the ball, looking for the opportunity to go to the other side, but Marshy stopped that from happening. Anti-Jedi squeeze in, but gets stopped by Oni. And then Marshy now going to the other side with the help of Steady. But Big P with the defense here.
And Ainu just desperately trying to solo defend as his team are locked down by Cry, who now has the ball in hand. Marshy narrowly manages to interrupt that attempt at a goal. But Marshy's so damaged, 190 damage. Anti gets into the goal. Is the clear there for the blue team? Yes, it is. They get the ball out of his hands. It's now Marshy trying to answer back, get a goal of his own, but that recovery is almost off to take up the stock. The blue team all very damaged. Marshy will lose the stock, and the red team have a clear shot on goal. They managed to just secure it, and now it's a 1-1 scoreline here.
Absolutely. Marshy once again now with the ball, going to the other side. They looks like they're going to try to triple commit here for the most part, but not able to. Onto with the defense, and Marshy going now to the other side.
I know just trying to get work done with this spear, trying to create space for his team, but Power once again, these Axe N6 have been so potent. Marshy's super damaged. Power gonna try and create space for Anti, but the ball goes back into Marshy's hands. Swapping over to the left side of the stage now, as Ainu is just de-sigging seemingly no one for a second, but the N6 by Steady is perfect.
They're triple committing here. They're like, we're gonna risk it all. We're gonna get this goals going. It's very risky to go everyone to the other side.
Yeah. Given the fact that they haven't been able to get these clears, though, I mean, if having all of them attempting on goal and having 3 of them in the pit is going to give them a chance to actually get a proper clear, I mean, at least they're getting attempts to try and get a goal, yeah. Although, in the meantime, Anti just almost doing everything on his own now as Marshy manages to get the ball back into hands. Cry and Anti get the defense down, get the ball back into Anti's hands. And Steady and Ainu ready to defend the base as Marshy gets beat up by this spear.
Oh my god. Great play by Marshy here, who was able to take the ball, going to the other side. It's going to be a clear goal for the blue team once again, now scoring 3-1 against the red team.
And finally, a bit more of a dominant performance here out of the blue team. We've seen them be a little bit more shaky so far in this set, but a bit more of a good lead here. 2 points up, the ball's going to reset back into the middle, but Power for a moment was just trying to send all of the blue team down to the depths of those Axe down airs. They do manage to make it back, but the ball still in Anti's hands. Does eventually drop, but Anti-Jedi back, trying to make an offense push going. And Cry is just so good at sitting in this backline and shutting down any attempts at a goal.
Yeah, incredible. Now Marshy once again sneaks in another goal. It looks like this is going to be the opportunity for the blue team to, you know, score one on a match and see if they can turn the tables here.
So he finds a sidelight onto everyone in the red team, clashing them out and giving the space for Marshy to... I mean, maybe a bit of an early celebration, but still the blue team, a dominant and quick victory there. 5-1, putting them 2-1 up over Team Power, and a complete flip of how the set's been going.
Yeah, that was a very pleasant surprise that we see that how they were able to go through that red team defense, which, you know, Pow is like a wall. Heading now into the next game. See if they're going to be able to win this one. So if they win this one, they're going to win. If not, the red team now has another opportunity to score. So
yeah, even though the red team managed to get that 3-0 victory in the first set, it's like this whole tournament could just be decided by this match right here. Yes, that can be pretty demoralizing. As Anti does fall early, and see the blue team try and make an attack onto goal, but they aren't able to quite find it as Marshy ball still in hand. Pow sweeping spear aerials, seeing so much spear work coming in right now.
So much damage for the red team here. Now Marshy with the ball, waiting for the team to do the clear here. Not able to. Anti-Jedi moving into the blue zone now in order to score. Waiting for Pow to do some cleaning. And Pow is delivering the cleaning. Anti-Jedi with a score here. Oh my god, that was very close. Marshy threw the ball in order to reset.
Yeah, good clear by Cry there, but no one actually holding onto the ball to secure the goal. Now Marshy just trying to run on his own, but realizes that without Steady there, he's not going to be able to find it. Steady finds the recovery, but in the meantime, the ball is dropped over into the hands of Cry. Marshy picks the ball back up, fighting over this position, but look at the health on Ainu. 200 damage taken, about.
Triple committing here. This is going to be really dangerous. They try, not worth it. They go back. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball. And Pow doing the cleaning here. Oh my god.
Anti-Jedi will take the first point of game 4 here, saying we're not going down without a fight. That N-Sig by Pow immediately clearing out all 3 members of the blue team in the middle. We're going to get reset. Marshy trying to look for something here. The neutral alert by Zeddy is good for a second, but now Marshy realizes they need to get defense going as Anti tries to run the ball back. But now Marshy just turning the tables, going super aggressive without his team on his back.
Yeah. Now moving into Anti-Jedi now. It's going to go in, but is stopped by Oni. Defense. Now Marshy going to the other side. It's a triple. Is it going to be a triple commit once again? Looks like not.
Yeah, Ainu staying outside of the pillar there. trying to give himself the option to get back to defend, but Anti just jumps up and dodges in the air in the goal. Gives him a second goal in the way of the red team. Looking like they're going to try and go to a game 5 here. And the blue team look a little bit more lost here once again as they still cannot find a way in. They get the ball down, but there's no clear there.
Oh my goodness. Pow, let them score.
Yeah, dude, this combo of Power and Cry on the defense and clearing out their goal is just so potent. Now Steady gets in to try and shut down Anti's attempt on the goal. Ainu is there, but the neutral air by Anti is so good to just stall out the attempt. And the red team looking untouchable in this next game after a pretty difficult loss they just had. The momentum is so important here. The swing back and forth is incredible as now Anti has the ball once again. Shut down by Steady, who's going to try and get the ball over to his teammate Marshy.
Marshy now going to the other side, waiting for Steady to clear, but not able to. Now Anti-Jada with the ball, but Anti stops that from happening. Now Marshy is going to try to wait for that clear here. Is he going to be able to score? Oh my god, he's waiting. Unfortunately, the red team is now with the ball, going to the other side, waiting for the clear for Anti-Jedi, and almost hit it, but Marshy now goes with the goal and going to the other side of the screen.
Yeah, Anti-Jedi going for another one of those like daring spot dodges. Marshy just weaving around everything. That movement was so good.
That's good. That's really good.
Marshy is insane. That movement was so well done. But still, that's 1 point in the face of 3 more. Or 3 total that the red team has. The blue team can afford to lose.
Waiting for a Pow to clear. But it looks like it's going really hard here for the red team in order to they go on their side, but not able to. He throws the ball. Big
Not like that!
Oh my god! No way! No way!
Ainu gets a bit overzealous trying to get the ball out of the hands of Anti, and then it just gets passed up.
Oh
to
no!
Pow.
Oh no!
No way, dude! Okay, we got a game 5. We got a game 5.
They're like, it's not gonna happen today, guys. We're gonna get another match. This is it.
This is the second game 5 we're going to be seeing out of these 2 teams. But oh my goodness, that's got... I'm just worried now for the blue team because losing in that fashion has to be so demoralizing and so bad for your mental. You wouldn't be able to bounce back from a loss like that.
But we never know. Marshy is going to... Looks like he's going to change now for V-Rax. Let's go ahead and see what... Oh no, it's going to decide to take here. Red team is still going with the same roster. So we're waiting to see. This is the last game of the series. Whoever wins the game is going to take the big prize.
Yeah, and Ainu waiting on locking in this final legend pick, and it's all going to come down to this last match. Everything else has happened in this tournament. Every other round, every other match, every other set between these 2 teams is not going to matter. It's all going to come down to how they play right here, right now in Game 5 to see who will be the Brawlball Winter Champions. And we're loading on in for this final game. We're going to see the swap off that triple spear comp that we saw in the hands of the blue team. Now opting for an Orion and Lord Vrax, 2 Lances.
Yeah, now Marshy is going to do the running with the V-Rax here. Let's going to see if that makes any difference for the blue team to score that match, but it's not happening. Anti-Jada with the ball squeezed in, waiting for the team to clear, but not happening.
It's a pretty dangerous play to pick, like swap to different picks for a final match in Grand Finals reset in Game 5. Because if this pick actually works worse than what they were running before, they've practically just sealed their fate. However, so far, looking pretty good. Marshy does have the ball in hand. They had a good shot on the goal for a second there, but weren't able to secure it, as now Cry carries the ball over. Marshy gets the ball back in hand, but his team trailing behind once again. His team isn't quite keeping pace with him, as Marshy runs ahead, and he's sort of forced to wait a moment as Steady and Ainu catch up. On the flip side, Anti quite often has Power Pow just right on his heels and ready to clear for him. Speaking of clear, though, the
Oh my
sizing is
God.
very good. As Steady manages to find the first clear on the first point there, as Marshy gets that ball in.
Yep. We're going to see now Marshy once again with the ball, waiting for the clear. He tries to sneak in, but not able to. Great defense by Red Team. Now taking the ball and going to the other side of the screen. Anti-Jedi with the ball, but Ani with the stop and no. Great defense by Ani once again here.
The clear, waited for by Marshy, but Ainu not able to find it as Power is there to intercept with the N-Sig. Marshy tries to get his movement in, tries to dodge around, ball back in his hands, but Steady is very late to the party and shut down as well. Ball in the hands of Anti-Jedi. And Ainu can't find the defensive recovery, but Marshy gets it, double chasers try and get across the map faster, isn't able to get it done though. The ball does drop down, and now we lose the stock of Ainu as well, as the blue team has to defend 2 versus 2.
Yeah, blue team
Jedi.
trying to get some passes. They were both unarmed, but now they're armed once again. Marshy with the ball, but Auntie gets the ball, and now it's a reset for the ball in the middle.
Marshy now 160 damage taken on this stock. That recovery will be enough to send him packing, and they're going to wait for the third member of the blue team to respawn. Unarmed, trying to defend against the onslaught from Anti-Jedi. The GCN light is so well placed by Ainu, just narrowly saving that goal. And now Marshy and Steady trying to siege the red team side of the map, but there's no weapon in Steady's hands, no option to clear. He has to fall and lose the stock, and now Ainu trying to chase. Weapon throw to interrupt, and Steady gets the ball back, tosses it over. And thereby Marshy is good as well.
Marshy trying to seize the opportunity here now that the blue team has a little bit more health than the red team here. Now
Once again,
with
Marshy.
the ball, go with the pass. Marshy's able to take it.
Once again, Steady's in the pit without a weapon, no way to clear the goal. So once again, it's an attempt on the goal by the blue team with no way to properly clear. We've been seeing this time and time again from this team, that they just don't have the setup to find a clear when they need it. And now it's down to Steady and Ainu to try and defend, as Marshy is respawning, does manage to get back on in, as Power does fall. But the defense by Cry, once again, is beautiful with this spear, just shutting down the blue team's attempt. Ball out of Marshy's hands back over to Anti-Jedi. There's so much trading going on in the middle here.
Yeah, Marshy now trying to get once again the ball. Looks like the Marshy and Steady are trying to be double runners on this game here, because I see that both of them are trying to just not carry on. So it's not looking good for the blue team here.
Yeah. That was really dangerous for a moment. The clear is decent though, as the blue team managed to get that stock off Cry, as Marshy has to get into the pit, but isn't able to find the goal. Now Ainu, can you defend here against Anti-Jedi as the onslaught comes in from the blue team, or the red team rather. Ball back into Marshy's hands. But Cry is there for the defense.
Anti-Jedi now with the ball, going on to the other side, not able to. Blue team is really pushing the defense here. Marshy takes the ball, but it's very damaged. Let's see if they can sneak in.
Oh, what a good sweep out of Ainu, forcing both red team members to respawn. Marshy has a chance to get the goal here. The clear is good. Marshy the dodge as well. 2 points up for the blue team now. 2-0 as we're 5 minutes into this game and it's 2 goals taken.
Absolutely. Let's see now what can Anti-Jedi do here. It looks like he's going to be clear.
I know!
No, once again, oh my god, great
That defense
by Anu.
The net into the GC D-Sig to just completely sweep out the goal. Blue team looking so good here. Another good D-Sig up. Ainu just doing so much work here with this spear. But the ball will be tossed down and reset back into the middle. Over into the hands of Anti-Jedi. Marshy now has it. Gonna fade low. Anti though snakes out the ball and they're just consistently trading in the middle.
The trading is crazy here. It looks like Pow is trying to clear here in order for Anti-Jedi to score the win. He sneaks in and he gets the first goal.
Ainu jumping a little too high, goes for the neutral to try and read the jump out of Anti, but there's no jump that comes. Anti just manages to find the goal now. 2-1 in favor of the blue team, but that round was a lot. Oh my god! Marshy just gets in. He does Anti's thing, Anti-Jedi's favorite thing of spot dodging in the goal. He manages to avoid the pressure, get a third goal now in favor of the blue team.
It's a 3-1. Now Anti-Jedi with the ball, going to the other side. Marshy stopped that from happening, but he's scaling the ball. But Marshy now has the ball, going to the other side. Are they going to be able to score here? Are they going to be
Marshy.
able to score here?
The movement is really good. The clear looks
It's a
decent,
triple
but it's a
commit
triple
here.
commit by the
Oh
blue
my
team. Uh-oh, Anti's now making his
man.
way back. The blue team's trying to find a way to defend. Anti going to fade out of the goal. Cry, full charge on that side tick, but Marshy has the ball. Cry has to fade back. They're not going to triple commit here. They're going to have Steady standing outside the base. But the clear by Cry is so good. Steady trying to shut down Anti, get the runner away from that ball.
Yeah, it looks like the Marshy is having really good support now for Steady, who clears here.
And a fourth goal!
1. Oh my
1
god.
point away for Team Blue to win the entire tournament against all odds, against the odds of a horrible first set in Grand Finals. Now Marshy moving like he wants it. Spot dodge in the goal is going to get punished, and the blue team should have to shut down an offense. Marshy going to try and chase the ball, can't get it. Ball back into the center of the stage as the blue team look to try and defend as Anti tries to bring the ball in. Gets into the hand of Marshy, tossed across. Marshy going to fade under and grab it. That movement is very, very good. The ground pound by
Oh my
Anti
god.
is
Oh
well.
my god.
The shutdown onto Anti, but Anti will respawn in time.
Oh my
Marshy needs to
God,
get in for the goal. The clear isn't quite there. Marshy
Is
doesn't
it
get the
gonna
ball.
be
The clear, the spot dodge, but
Oh
the clear is Anti. Oh my goodness, right down to the wire. But also keep in mind, 2 minutes 30 on the clock. The red team needs at least 3 goals to bring this to a tie. Within 2 minutes 30 now, we see Pow trying to get the goal, but the defensive clear by the blue team is very good. Marshy, can you find this goal?
Marshy gets clear here. It looks like they're going to do a reset. Auntie with the defense here. Now, once again, Auntie Jedi with the ball, going to the other side. On arm. It looks like
The down
not
heavy is
happening.
really good. Auntie Jedi gets shut down, but Pow with his own spot.
Oh,
4 points to 2 now, 2 minutes remaining. Blue team
all right.
to try and find this final goal. Got to stem the bleeding before the red team can try and find momentum.
Oh man,
goes
Auntie
high with the
Jedi.
ball. He's in the goal. Do they have the clear?
man.
They managed to get past the clear of Pow, although Marshy does fall in the meantime. Said he's going to grab the ball and try and run it into the middle. Going to toss it up. Going to just try and reset it back to the center. Immediately into the hands of Anti. Axe into the hands of Steady. The defensive clears have been good by the blue team so far in this match. But do they still have it?
Auntie Jedi with the clear here. Not able to pass, going past down. Pow.
Oh no.
Oh my
He's just
god.
jumping in the goal.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anti's going to just stand there now. It's 4 to 3. 1 minute remaining.
God.
The blue team, all they need is to hold out for a minute. If they can just deny a goal for a minute, let alone score their own, they will win this tournament. But we've just seen the red team now get momentum. Anti's going to get a free goal of his own, and it's down to 4-4.
What is happening right now?
The lockdown in the middle. Now both teams need 1 goal or we go to a tie.
Just wait 44 seconds, Marshy. Come on. Don't try to push it.
Marshy has the ball into the goal, tries to spot dodge. Ball grabbed by Marshy once again, but the clear isn't there by the blue team. The red team once again defensively clearing very, very well. Ainu left alone to try and clear against both members of the red team. But Anti spot dodges. The ball grabbed by Marshy and tossed out of the goal.
Marshy with the goal now. Trey with defense. 20 seconds in. It's going to be a draw, possibly. They're waiting now. They're waiting to be the draw. Marshy with the ball now. Trying to score here. Trying to make it real. The clear is not happening. Oh my god!
Can't find it. The ball tossed over. Ainu, just hold onto the ball for 5 seconds and you get to reset. You get to go to that tiebreaker. And there it is.
Oh my god. What an incredible performance for both teams. This is going to be crazy.
A tie in Grand Finals Reset Game 5. Could you ask for anything better? And now it's just a match to 1 goal.
I believe so, right? It's a golden goal. Just 1 goal and you get the win.
I am at a loss for words at how down to the wire this has come, and how nervous must these players be knowing that all of their efforts, everything they have done, doesn't just go down to 1 game, it goes down to 1 goal.
Absolutely. And, the first quarter of the game, it was like the blue team really looking forward to see that win. But the red team turns that down and say, no, this is going to be either draw or we win.
We see no swaps to either comp. They know what works, but the question is going to be who comes in swinging in this final round, the golden goal.
All right, let's see who is going to be the first team to do the first goal, and it's going to be a really intense battle here between the two.
Uh-oh, that's a big down sig down to Power Power. It's just an immediate victory for Anti-Jedi Team Power Power with a quick shutdown in the golden goal round, winning out and being crowned your Brawlball Winter Champions. What a heartbreaking way to lose if you're the blue team, but so well played by Team Power Power. Oh my goodness. What a tournament. What a performance out of Team Power Power. What a performance out of the blue team, dude. They played so well, especially that final game. They really looked like they had it, and then they just started to bleed out and had to play for that last overtime. Yeah. But we've seen time and time again that Team Power Power just have a more explosive offense. So well played, though. Congratulations to the players. Condolences to Team Blue, but still very well done.
Yeah. Even with that extra reset that the blue team had, the red team's defense with Pow Pow and, Cray was absolutely amazing to see.
And especially that
again to everyone.
In that game 5, Ainu really came into his own. There were moments where Ainu looked a little bit more shaky throughout this grand final set, but in that last game 5, Ainu started to really turn on, especially with that Orion and those D6. He was hitting very consistently and defending really well. All those players are absolutely incredibly talented. That is going to be it for the North American Brawlball Winter Championship. Very well played. And obviously, shout out to R-Style for organizing this whole thing. And shout out to the Eternal Sports Championship happening next weekend. Make sure you go sign up for that. Got some big events coming up. It's the start of the new esports year, so tons of events coming up, tons of things to sign up for, and a lot to be excited for in Brawl with the beginning of 2026.
Absolutely. Once again, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you very much, everyone, for playing. And once again, let's wait for next weekend. We have more tournaments going on. Get to sign on. Special thanks for our style team in order to get this together and get this going.
Absolutely. Without further ado, I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, people at home. Also, sorry, been notified as well. Also, thank you to BMG and Brawlhalla for sponsoring this event and providing the prize pool for the players who played so fantastically. But yeah, with that being said, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day or night, and thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, have a great night, everyone.
He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye, the one you'd never handle, the one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye.